You know, JP, if you throw the weak mons, then you won't have to wait. You only have strong mons, and have no room to catch again, too. Listen here. Never. Chatty chat. Shall we begin the game? Ah, yes, indeed. We gotta go save a waifu, chat. She was falsely convicted of murder, and right now she's at the detention center. We found out she has a heart problem, chat. See? That's why she's sad. We're gonna talk to her about reason for the fight. She was fighting with the, deceased. Yes, indeed, which gives her a very strong reason to be the accused. Chat, we did clear the orca of all wrongdoing. Yes, indeed, head pats. Wait, we're the best head pats in the history of the head pats. Slim, you know, I see you're gassing Jessie up. That's crazy. That's crazy. Shall we talk to the waifu about the murder and our reasons to fight? Why were you arguing with Mr. Shipley? The captain knew about my heart condition and he was worried about me. Oh, I'm so sorry no one's catching this. Pretty good, making coffee and dog treats while I have breakfast. Ooh, but you make your dog treats? What kind of dog treats do you make? What do you mean? I said you're gassing up Jessie a little hard, you know? I'm sorry no one caught the Ultra Necrozma. We can get a super lore for that very sad plea. We defeated it in battle, and that's what matters! Oh, did a red, like, Ursaring come in? It did. Got some built different energy. You know, JP, nope, I'm not throwing the weak mons. And Cactus, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. You never aged me. I have no idea. Oh, well, there's a hug, and there's a kiss on the forehead, my child. Yes. Yes, indeed. You're saying that like it's a bad thing. Yeah, you don't want to gas up Jessie. What do you mean? So he said he wouldn't put me in the new show. Oh. See, I'm not in the new flyer. You're right, it's just the Orla and the new adversary Red Stash. I was so upset and frustrated. I was still crying when I went to do the cleaning. Aww. And I cried for quite a while before I drained the pool too. But then, you know what? Orla did a trick and to try and cheer me up. She acted out the scene where she defeats the giant octopus by spiking a ball at it. Ow! And that's how they broke the arm. She spiked that ball so hard she even ended up breaking off one of the octopus's legs. What a dramatic way to cheer up a friend, you know? Because she cares about him. Homemade dog treats are best. I also made flop treats when I get a chance. I use an organic dog cookbook due to her allergies. That's fair, working around what she has. They're pretty basic. Most of the store-bought ones make Jaeger gassy, and he sleeps in the bed with me. Oh, that's fair. You don't want to accidentally like Dutch oven yourself with a doggo. That's fair. I wouldn't want that either. That would be very bad. That'd be gross. That'd be gross. Also, I don't know why it's called a Dutch oven whenever you toot inside of a blanket, but it is, chat, so, and you get trapped in it, so that's how it works. Yes, indeed. Hello, wait, it is smart to drink a gallon, wait, is it smart to drink a gallon of coffee? No, it is not. No, it is not. 8-Ball is lying to you. 8-Ball is drastically lying to you, Jeebins. So that's why we argued, because he wasn't going to put me in the new show. But I was determined to be in the show yesterday. It was July 20th, you see, the anniversary of the death of the trainer before me. Azura Summers. Oh, yo, see what? That's crazy. Azura Summers. She's very pretty, chat. The person Norma de Plume wrote in her book. I wanted to explain to the audience that it was an accident, not murder. That's why I needed to be in that show so bad. So during the cleaning, I moved the skull rock to the orca pool. Oh! What? But why? It was a key prop. I figured the new show couldn't go on without it. I thought they'd be forced to switch back to the old show. Chat, she's petty. That's pretty extreme. That's a petty response. That's crazy. The problem is, since the deceased fell on it, that creates a new problem. Also, chat, the skull is cracked here, right? So Sasha moved the skull rock to the orca pool at the time of the cleaning. And if there's blood on that rock, then that must mean the victim's death occurred after the rock was moved. Around what time did you finish up the cleaning? It was around 6 a.m. So that places suspicion, however, it was with the victim after 6 a.m. Okay, so I managed to snag Zoro, Sora, Roxas, Dino. Dino or Dino? That's the real question. How are you pronouncing it? And Falcor is misspelled with zeros, and nobody will ever know unless they own the real first edition names. It's so foolproof. Yes, indeed. I pray that they never update the thing so zeros still remain looking like O's for you. I pray for you, Aether. What happened to Mommy Blackwell? Was she still the murderer? No, Mommy Blackwell was not the murderer. What happened in the end with that case, Jeebins, was Bobby Fulbright ended up being the murderer because Bobby Fulbright was already dead. That was an imposter the entire time. This DLC case takes place between the beginning of the game and the end of the game, so Bobby Fulbright's still in here. But this Bobby Fulbright is still the same imposter. So Bobby Fulbright, the personality, matches the personality character sheet that Bobby Fulbright had. But the Phantom, who took over the persona of Bobby, has been with us since the beginning. Good, now I don't gotta worry about simping for a murderer. Yeah, achievements. That's crazy. Nice catch on the Sylveon Thomas. Nice catch indeed. Yes, everybody needs some gas sometimes. If Jesse was stranded on the side of the road, I'd give him gas. That's a different kind of gas, Slim. Homemade dog treats are best, which is fair. That's very fair. They're pretty basic. Like I said, that's fair. That's fair. You don't want to accidentally touch up on yourself, like I said. Zoro, so pet names have a little icon if they're unique and the first time being named that, Beckett, and Aether's trying to snag the first names for characters that she likes. I'm saying Dino, but I will likely make a dinosaur pet, so okie dokie. Don't say that! Wait! If they did that, I would riot! That's what I'm saying, I'm praying they don't. I imagine eventually, sadly, they will, but I hope they don't. Or, you know what'd be really cool? What if the zeros and the O's remain the same, but the zeros have the slashes in them to indicate that they're a number? Because when people write, instead of typing, right? When people write down zeros and O's, typically when you write a zero, you'll write a zero and you put a slash through it to signify that this is a number and not a letter, right? So, what if they did that? I think that looked pretty cool. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think that'd be really cool. I think that'd be, you know what I mean? Azura Summers, yes. Whew. Ayo! Links!
Ayo? What's this bet and do? Oh look. Hush and take my money in the form of a sub. Magnet 22 love, I hope you keep making content for years to come. Stay awesome, JP.
Oh, thank you, Links. Love and appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the stream with the sub and hope you enjoy the emotes every viewing. I'm hoping that we can keep continuing to make content for the years to come as well. I'd love to be able to afford just to like chill and vibe with y'all, right? Be able to afford the bills and still be able to continue streaming. I ain't trying to shoot for like a brand new Bugatti, you know what I mean? But if I can afford my place by myself, that'd be fantastic. That to me is ugly and why I never substitute zeros on Neopets. I mean, but I like the little zero slash. Honestly, I'd be okay if they added the slashes. What I would not be okay with is if the size changes. Yes, so that the zero is taller than the other lowercase letters. I agree. I don't like that design. I would much rather have the slashes because the slashes just look cool. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, it's so cool, so edgy. You know, it's not a number. It's not a letter, it's a number. You know what I mean? Like, sorry. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm different. I'm not your O. I'm a zero. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'd be fine with the slashes. Plus risotto, like, fitting, right, though? Oh, my God. You know what I mean? And Lynx, how you doing today? Thank you for the 18 months. That's right. She was a year older than me. Oh, that's crazy. So the other wife who died so young, too. 22? She taught me all about how to command Orla. I bet Azura and Sasha were like sisters to one another. She was the one who taught me the signals for the singing, and lifesaver tricks too. Chat, what if Azura's not dead? Chat! What if low-key she didn't die? And she's actually the murderer. That'd be a new waifu murderer, which would make me kind of sad. But also, like, that's a plot twist, right? Because, like, out of everyone here, I can't pick. You could not tell me to, like, point out a killer. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do what I couldn't point a finger and be like, they're the murderer. You know what I mean? I mean, it says she's deceased though, so like, I don't know. You know what I mean? I know Jesse's gonna say it's Marlon Rhymes, but Jesse only thinks it's Rhymes because if Rhymes is gone, there's no competition for Sasha, he thinks. That's why Jesse wants Rhymes to be the murderer. Lurk, I'm almost done with Insomnia by Stephen King, and I kind of want to know how it ends. Enjoy your bookie book! And thank you for the lurky lurk. Who is the penguin? The penguin's name is Rifle, and she is a rebel. Yes, indeed. So Rifle's a rebel, and she also has a kid, and her kid is named Sniper, and Sniper lives in the hair of this guy. Maybe they faked their deaths. No, they're dead. They're dead. They died live on television. Yes, live performance, they were murdered. Yes, indeed. Battle scars. Ooh, nice catch, JP. And the Porygon. Is that Porygon Z or Porygon 2? It's Porygon 2. Yes, indeed. Let me see you. Ooh, and morning, Sally. It says, morning. How you doing today? How was your first full day at... Well, not first full day. How was your first day at work, Links? I saw you post a little bit about it in general. It all corrects Slim's name to mine. Oh, word? Mine. No, not like other penguins. So she's not. She actually roams the halls. They can't catch her, so so Rifle, they can't catch her. So what they did was they added a walkie-talkie to her, and they gave her a backpack so they could hear wherever she was. And they also gave her little flyers that she can hand out to people because she's just running around so much. The penguin is named normally Oswald Cobblepot, I believe. Wrong person. But I feel your energy, Slim. Alright, let's get out of here. Yes, after she died, I swore on this charm. Oh, that's a cute charm. I vowed to become a great trainer someday, just like Azura. What is that charm? It's a keepsake to remember Azura by. She always wore it. Oh, she told me once that she and her boyfriend had matching charms. She has a boyfriend? That's going to become important, isn't it? Hold on one second. Now I'm kind of curious about something. Is that charm what's seen in her death photo? Is that her charm right here? If so, that's a big-ass charm. That's a lot bigger than I thought it would be. I've never found out who he was, so I couldn't give this one to him. I've had it ever since. What if the boyfriend's the murderer, chat? You're keeping the memory of Miss Summers alive. Yes, the captain always carried around a memento of Azura too, her walkie-talkie. Oh, did the victim have a walkie-talkie with him? Maybe I should show Sasha the victim photos and see what she has to say. See, I don't think we have anything there. What's up, Loki? How you doing today? I don't think we have the walkie-talkie photos, right? I don't see any photos here. No walkie-talkie, right? Face down, acid pool, no walkie-talkie. Look at this one. You know, face up. His walkie-talkie's missing! Oh! The victim didn't appear to have a walkie-talkie with him at the time of his death. Huh? But I talked to the captain on his walkie-talkie before I started the cleaning. Yeah, it's gone! Extra large, yo. I'm just saying, diamond rank in Apex Legends, you know what I mean? Exhausting. My OCD was crying. Oh, the Dire DVD section was not organized. That would drive me insane.
It's time to
Oh, but then, wait, would Buckler get implicated for helping her fake her death? No, I don't think she would, Aether. Right? I don't think she would. I want to say, if anything, the incident that caused the death of Ms. Summers has not been clarified. Right? Roll for nobody to be the killer. Sorry, I'm gonna have to say, roll. This is an Ace Attorney game. There's always a killer. Oh, maybe there isn't. Steel Samurai case. It was an accident. You're right. It was self-defense. Ah! GG, I guess. Ah. That's crazy. I spent 2 hours on just the PS4 section. Honestly, that would drive me insane. You know, on the bright side, I'm pretty sure once you got cleaned up, you felt nice about it. That's what's always good about fixing up messes like that. Whenever I organize my cases, I always got that feel-good post-it, you know what I mean? Roll for it was a prank. There we go, happy ending. It was all a bad prank gone wrong. Maybe the culprit took it away. Maybe, but what would be the point of that? I better organize the data I have on the victim in the court record. Shipley's autopsy report and photo of the body consolidated. Chat, you know what it might be, actually? So hear me out, right? Chat, hear me out. This is what my brain is cooking with this one, okay? But it's not cooking enough to use our L music, alright? So don't worry about it. The L music's gonna be reserved for an intense moment. This is what I'm thinking, right? The walkie-talkie that was on Shipley, right, was taken away from him by the murderer, because the murderer did not have a walkie-talkie. So murderer killed him, took his walkie-talkie, and since the walkie-talkie can also broadcast inside the aquarium from a safe distance, right, they took their whistle and whistled into the walkie-talkie where no one would hear the command except for Orla, right? No one would hear the command except for Orla, to then make Orla perform the trick to make it look like she was attacking Shipley, Shipley's dead body, to make it look like she's the one who killed him. Chat? I'm just saying. That sounds pretty clean. It was the walkie-talkie Azura used right up until her death. Yeah, you see, there's a walkie-talkie right there. Yes, it was in the middle of the show where the orca brought Azura up to the surface in her mouth. Yeah, you see? They saved her. She drowned, sadly, but they saved her. What if she also had a heart condition and had a heart attack, though, chat? That would suck. That would suck. But yeah, here's her walkie-talkie, right? I'm just saying. If the walkie-talkie is also a sword, weren't the captain and Sasha sword fighting in the beginning? Yes, but to show you the difference, the swords they use in combat, hold on, so you're gonna hear some really cheery music right now. If you look at the swords they use in combat, they're not the same as the walkie-talkies. You see the swords in combat, they're very different. And you see how he has his walkie-talkie right there? Hold on, his walkie-talkie is right there. Oh, hold on. Look right here, his walkie-talkie's right here. So he still has his walkie-talkie. Yes, indeed, they just have different swords. She left tooth marks on Azura's walkie-talkie. The captain said he always kept that walkie-talkie with him so he'd never forget. Oh. So the walkie-talkie was really important to the victim. But now that the captain is dead too, I'm the only one left who can protect Orla from the ship's doctor. Oh? Protect Orla from the ship's doctor? I wonder what Sasha means. Huh? Chat, is the ship's doctor the one? Hold on. So are you telling me that the ship's doctor? Hold on. The ship's doctor, Herman Crab, was with Azura Summers? Is that what they're trying to say? Maybe that, I mean, that'd be heavily, or maybe it's his daughter. I mean, she could be his daughter too, let's be honest. Like, if you go back, okay, she died the same, okay, so she was a year older than Sasha, right? Okay, hold on, I'm trying to do mental math right now. So Sasha's 22, right? Sasha said that Azura is a year older than her. So Azura would technically be 23 if she wasn't dead. So a year ago, she was 22. So, I mean, yeah, he technically, what would he be? He'd be like 39, 22? I'm trying to think, like, what that is. That's like, how many? No, I guess I don't think they're going to write it off that it is his kid. If anything, it'd be like his girlfriend. That's what I would imagine. Yes, some links I did, and then I watched a kid put PS4 case in the Blu-ray cases. Ah, yes, children. That would drive me insane. That would drive me absolutely insane, links. That'd be 19. Would it be 19? I don't think it'd be 19. Would it? It'd be 17. Because 22 plus 17 is 19. 22 plus 19 would be 41. We're not saying, okay, so we're going a year into the past, right? If she was alive today, she'd be 23, but she died a year ago, so she died at 22. If you go back a year ago, he would be 39 if they were dating, right? Math isn't my strong suit. No, you're good. So that's a 17-year thing. So, like, he technically could have had her as a kid. Like that could be his daughter, but more than likely, if there is a relationship between them, it would be, obviously this is me just like trying to solve a puzzle. These pieces might not even blend together, chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. But like, she never found the boyfriend, right? If he happens to have the same charm, that would mean that he's the boyfriend. Guys, I don't remember Jin from Bleach being this hot. I see. Maybe as you got older, Jin grew on you like a fine wine. Grew on you like a fine wine? I mean, it's better than saying grew on you like a fungus. Can I? So I think I'll go with it. Yes, indeed. I'll go with it. I mean, Jin's like a handsome man. He's okay. Guys, wait. But there's already 2 used PCs that I want to buy and upgrade. Word! How expensive are they? Let me see. You or Summers was a doctor too, and it fell to the new doctor? Maybe. Like I said, honestly, I'm not going to say that she's like, 100% like, the doctor has a thing against the orca in the first place, right? See, what do you mean by protect Orla from the ship's doctor? You know, Herman Crab. Oh, ever since the accident a year ago, he's been completely different. Yeah, you see? Okay. When Azura died, he said he was going to euthanize the orca. Before that, he always used to say that euthanizing animals was a despicable act. Euthanizing the orca? That's horrible. They all thought that Azura's death was the orca's fault. Nobody believed in her but me. The ship's doctor always keeps poison to euthanize the orca with on hand. And if Orla had been pronounced guilty in yesterday's trial, he would have used it. Oh, that's crazy. What's up, Silvers for lives for days? Welcome on in. So my brain was thinking, I like your name, because my brain's thinking of like the rank, you know, whenever you're perpetually in silver. Like if I was to play, what game was it that I was like stuck in silver for? It took me a hot minute to get out of silver in Smite. That's what it was. Then once I got out of silver into gold, I was into gold and plat. But I feel you. How you doing today, Silver for life? Welcome on in. What's up? Hope you're doing well. Yes, indeed. Yes. Wait, I know who did it. It was Phoenix. Phoenix did not do it. He was going to put her down right away. That ship's doctor was close with both the captain and Azura, you know. Oh, I think he hates Orla. Oh. Chat, that's not good. Give Sasha the calendar. I need to give her the calendar? You present. This is your calendar, isn't it, Sasha? Huh? No, mine's at the aquarium. Yo! Yeah, Mr. Rhyme said he found this one in the nap room. Huh? I didn't think anybody else at the aquarium used the calendar like that. The owner of this calendar had a meeting scheduled with the victim. Chat! This mysterious person might be the killer. That must mean, yo! Who else likes penguins? Who else likes penguins, chat? Penguins? Chat, Spike Spiegel looking kinda guilty right now. What? Oh my god, chat. Oh no, maybe he's guilty, but not in the way that we think he is. Chat, think back to the Big Top Circus case. Think back to it. This might be a very similar situation. If you don't know what I'm talking about, back in one of the Phoenix Wright games, hi Mystic! Back in one of the Phoenix Wright trilogies, Acro and his brother Bat were friends, and Bat was very much were siblings, and Bat was pining for the love of Regina. And because of that, Bat accidentally died due to Regina pulling a prank on Bat, which led to a lion biting his head and killing him. Well, rendering him effectively killed. He was put in a vegetative state, and he's still in a vegetative state, right? I think he was slowly regaining his consciousness and his motor function abilities at the end of the case, but either way, Bat was presumed essentially in a vegetative state in the hospital, and Acro was paralyzed from the waist down. I can't remember what incident caused his paralysis, but something did happen to it. Well, in a confrontation with Regina, because he originally wanted to kill her, and get revenge on her, he instead the blackmail got to the wrong person, and it got to the owner of the circus, who was then killed by Acro, but Acro viewed the owner as a father figure, so he was really depressed about it, right? What if it's the same thing, where he felt he was going to get revenge on the orca, but in a struggle with Shipley, he accidentally killed one of his best friends. Chat! I don't think it's the case, though. I don't know if it'd be the case, because he seemed to very much so, like, want to kill the orca for what happened. We'd better find the calendar's owner. Calendar updated in the court record. We presumed it was Sasha's. Very sexist of us to think that it was only women who like penguin calendars, chat. Yes, indeed. Although we thought it was Rhymes at first, and the Rhyme says now it was Sasha's, but like still, I guess we'd better look into Dr. Crab a little more. Boss, let's go see Dr. Crab. Yes, I was just thinking the same thing. We have a lot of questions to ask him. Yes, it's just a prank, bro. Yeah, it's just a prank. Let me kill the orca, bro. That's basically... Today is too early to be having a heated debate with one of my players. That all aside, hi JP and cuties in chat. Hello, Mystic, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I like penguins. I like penguins too. Are you the murderer, son? Yes, July, ship-shaped aquarium, pub, a danger. Yes. Oh, hi, Pearly! Oh, it's Pearls! And Rifle, what are you doing here, Rifle came in here, so I followed her. Oh, that's right, we were supposed to deliver Rifle to him. I completely forgot. Oh, Rifle! Running away from poor Athena. Ah, what are you doing? Stop that! It's fine. Oh, hi. Not fine. You silly mother penguin. What if you injured my spectacular genius brain? Dr. Crab, are you alright? Oh, she's trying to feed frickin' Sniper. Oh, just you people. Yes, indeed. I see you brought Rifle for me. Rifle was really laying into you, huh? Well, she hates me because she thinks I took her baby away from her. Beep! You know, that's crazy. Isn't that crazy, chat? What? Gee, Rifle looks so happy. Is she actually playing with Sniper? You know? That's a built different energy. Stop all this cacophony, wait! The biological parent and the caregiver parent locked in a struggle over the child. You know, do you think you could hold on to the silly mother penguin down for me? Yeah, alright, I'll try. Fair. What's wrong? What are you doing? I think Rifle just threw something up. Oh, I'm getting food for Sniper out of Rifle. Huh? Mother penguins stock up food for their babies in their stomachs. They break it down in there so it's easier for the baby to eat. That's gotta be so gross in your hair, though, because what happens if Sniper, like, obviously Sniper ain't 100% accurate with eating that food. That'd be such a pain. Do you take showers? How do you take a shower with a penguin in your hair? You're trying to pick a fight with me again, aren't you, young lady? Yeah, I know a lot about animals. I'm a licensed veterinarian. Rifle certainly is in a bad mood, even for her, though. Shall we talk? Is Rifle okay? Hold on. I'm checking her now. Girl in the strange outfit, could you turn Rifle over on her back, please? Sure! Wow, strange outfit. I mean, the penguin probably enjoys the water. Yeah, but I mean, you can't really wash your hair out with a penguin in there, right? Like, having an afro, once your hair gets, like, enveloped in, like, the wet, it kind of goes down, right? And you gotta, like, wash your hair. You gotta, like, you know, feed your fingers through your hair to get the shampoo in really good. I just don't see that working out well. Speaking of, chat, I need to take a shower after stream today. I just touched my head, and I'm like, damn, I need to take a shower. Today is also going to be a busy day today, chat. My sister is moving into their new place that they're renting, which, long story short, chat, it's the other house. There's a lot of weird convoluted stuff with my family and how things work out, but the other house isn't getting sold now. Now my sister is going to be renting to live out of it. Society, okay, chat? And so, we're moving her in today, and after stream, to give you an idea, my sister lives like, 3-4 hours away currently, and so they're packing the place up now during stream. And then after stream, by the time I end stream, they're going to be 1 hour in, I think, towards coming home. And so I'm going to be taking a shower after stream, getting dressed, and then I'm driving over to the other house so I can help them unload and get situated in their new place, which is going to be the other place. They did a really big transformation on the house though, Chad. They definitely did some like Home Improvement Network channel type shit to it to make it look like theirs. You know what I mean? And honestly, it definitely increased the value of that house. So like when they do end up moving out, / when they sell it, or if they purchase it off of her and they sell it, they increase the value of it. They're gonna be the best tenants my mom ever had. I'll tell you what, chat. Was spacing out, and I thought you were saying you need to wash your hair just because you touched it. Oh no, I touched my head, and I was like, oh, that's kind of grody. I need to wash my. I don't have a. I cut my hair. I'm buzz cut. I don't have that much hair anymore. So I can't be like I touched my hair. Yeah, I touched the small frills of hair on the top of my head now. You know, I'm just like, oh, crazy. You know when okay, Chad, you know people have short hair? If you have short hair yourself, or if you touch people with short hair, you know when you like go against the grain, you can like feel it, and it's like a weird, nice sensation? JP, have you been showering? Recently? Yeah, kinda. I'm really bad at taking care of myself, though, I won't lie to you. I have really bad self-care routines. I need to get into days where I just like, you're taking a shower this day no matter what, nerd. And I think I'm gonna associate those days with like Friday, Sunday. I know today's Saturday, hear me out, okay? But like Friday, Sunday, and like maybe like Tuesday and like Thursday. I can't do Wednesday because Wednesday is too busy of a day for me because it's grandma's house, then gymnastics at my for my niece and like Kevin Sam. So Wednesdays is out the board. But like Thursdays and Tuesdays are good. But then Fridays, why would I take a shower on Thursday and Friday? That sounds like so much. So like Thursday, Saturday, Tuesday? That feels so weird though. Who does Thursday, Saturday, Tuesday?
That's
Hi,
rough,
Booty.
buddy.
You alright? I guess the nice tinglies. Yeah, nice tingles. I keep it super short on the sides and back. I honestly, I want to just shave my head bald. I'm not gonna lie to you. I kind of want to go bald beard look. That's kind of just like my vibe, because I like to wear hats anyways. There's no hair to, like, if I'm hiding the hair anyways, there's no point to have it. You know what I mean? That's kind of how my brain feels. You know what I mean? Why did I get a Taco Bell ad? Because they heard that I wanted Taco Bell the other day. That's why. I talked about Taco Bell yesterday, and now Taco Bell's sending me app notifications. Take the penguin out. Duh. Here's the problem, T. The penguin doesn't want to leave the hair. That's the problem. And also, Oscar, good day. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I'm sorry I didn't say hi. Holy sugars! Is this Trauma Center? I mean, according to the backstory of some of these characters, yes, indeed. How you doing today, sugar? Welcome on in. Whee! We'll give you... Chat, oh my god. Go give that man some sugar! Have you seen... Rigby wouldn't give his brother any sugar. What? Go give him some sugar! Sorry. How you doing? What? Let me see you. Keep it super short. Just for having a family sounds nice. I mean, that's fair, but sometimes if the family's not healthy, found family is better than blood family in some instances, right? For context, I wasn't going to add a 6th player to Sundays, now Saturdays, if a thing happens. My good friend and neighbor, Juno, wants to play D&D and only had Saturday open, and a player was debating with me that I didn't consult the players, but I kind of did. We really got into it minorly, and a little peeved at him because I already got an empath sense that people were not liking some things he did, and he was a bit of a rules lawyer when it came to homebrew and such. I will say, what I would say is if you were debating on, say, introducing, like, Ted to Saturdays, right? But then you swapped it, and everyone else was cool with Ted, but then you swapped it up to, like, Juno, and people don't know Juno, I could understand where that person's frustration could come from, if that makes sense, right? Personally, just because if I say I'm gonna bring one friend over and we're talking about bringing one friend into a group activity and then I swap it out last second for another friend, it feels like a bait and switch. And like that would like if someone did that to me, I'd be completely off put. And even if I'm chill with both people, I'm annoyed at that swap. Obviously, I don't know the full context of the entire situation, but in a scenario like that, if Juno wasn't the original 6th player and it was somebody else, then I would 100% feel like I got baited, and I don't like that. And immediately I'm already on edge, I'm already defensive, right? I obviously don't know any other context outside of that besides what you're saying, but for me, just hearing that beginning sentence of like a 6th player and then specifically a player afterwards sounds a little weird to me, personally. But I do understand the frustration of like having to deal with that, you know what I mean? Because personally, no, I'm not swapping. I'm adding a 7th. Sorry, I'm muted. Oh, no, you're good. You see, okay, if you're adding a 6th player, then you're also adding a 7th player. Remember, D&D, I think, for a lot of people, I think the best group size is like 4 to 5 people, right? Because once you add a 6th or a 7th player, there's so many schedules you have to align with that it gets hard to do a session properly, right? Like even with me, when I had a session of just like 4 of us, we only were able to do 3 sessions before life fell apart, essentially. For like life wasn't bad, but life for everyone else kind of fell into different directions, right? So for me personally, if you're adding a 7th person, I can understand the frustration and the hesitancy because you already moved your D&D session from Saturday to Sunday to accommodate schedule switches. So you already had to sacrifice one day for another, and now you're adding another person who might also derail the days that are available. I closed my apps to go look something up, but now I can't remember what I wanted to look up. Same, happens to be all the time, Beckett. Yes, I'm here. Thank you for welcoming me. Of course, welcome on in. How you doing today? You wanted to Google Caramel Dancing. Great song! Speaking of a session, we need our Dr. Stone session. We do need a Dr. Stone session. We need to finish up season 3. We really do. But even, yeah, see, oh, hi, webbed feet. What's this? The bottom of her feet are pink. Oh, no! Oh, what kind of sickness is that? We have to get her to a doctor. He is a doctor. Athena, get a hold of yourself. Dr. Crab is a veterinarian, remember? It's just something she stepped in by the looks of it. It's her stomach that's the problem. There's still something in there. Here we go! Oh? Whoa, oh, that's gross. Looks like she swallowed something odd. I know this penguin will eat anything, but where did she pick up something like this? Oh, Chad, he's not the boyfriend! He can't be the boyfriend. Okay, that makes sense. Can't be the boyfriend, chat. Yes, indeed. Yes, Wei thought that me killed the poor baby. Never mind. Yeah, no. Remove all your hair, toss into the wash, remove from wash, remove the place back on head. Remove and place back on head, yeah. No. I'll keep my bald beard combo. It's the double B, you know what I mean? The bald beard. Yes, indeed. Yes, I love Don. Love Don who? Yes, maybe so. Go give Don some sugar. Oh, fuck yeah, from regular show. I'm not swapping. I'm adding a 7th person. Yeah, even still, I think that's a lot, right? Yeah, fair. And, like, here's the thing, right? I wouldn't take this situation and try to, like separate them from the small pet peeves, if that makes sense, right? Like, if somebody has a back and forth with other people, I think that's fair. But to add this context into it to, like, heighten maybe any minor incidences they had in the past, I feel like it would be, I don't know. You know what I mean? I feel like it's a little bit weird. If they don't vibe with you because they're more on the rules versus, like, say how you aren't, like, you kind of, like, go with the flow, I can understand that creating a problem in the D&D session. But at the same time, if things have been fine now and it's just been, like, minor discrepancy, don't have this like, I'm upset because I don't want a 7th person, increase the smaller stuff to become bigger stuff. You know what I mean? My apologies. This one player has just been a lot lately. It's kind of been stingy on the campaign rules and has kind of been acting sometimes as a backseat DM, which is fair. And I can understand that getting really frustrating. I would say maybe laying out the ground rules and being like, hey, look, we're a lot more lax type of session. And so if you don't enjoy it, that's fine, but just know that's what you're signing up for. And if you don't like it, it's okay to step away, right? Well, yes, indeed. It's been tough getting Serene. I mean, to be fair, she's been gone for 2 weeks. We can't just, like, pin it on Serene. She was a busy bean, okay? She was a very busy person, all right? But now that she has some free time, if she has to, you know, if she wants to, and then also if we coordinate, we'll be able to watch some. Yes, indeed. Let me see you, please. My apologies. This one plays right. No, I was going to remove them. I'm just annoyed. Oh, I wasn't going to remove them, just annoyed. Which is fair, and I understand. Inventing is obviously very healthy, because it's good to get it out there, right? But, if you use every small instance to, like, building block yourself into an escalation, then you make it becomes a lot worse than what it could be if it's just, like, a handle, like, a conversation. Like, hey, I need to set up some boundaries, right? To be fair, we all have wacky schedules. We really do. Because, like, you work really late sometimes, and sometimes you work really early, right? And so, obviously, I'm perpetually online, but then some days I'm completely disconnected. Like, Wednesdays, I'm completely gone until, like, 10 p.m., right? Hold on. Sorry, let me get into the game. Son of a gun, I'll have to talk to Marlin about her care. Marlin? Dr. Crab, may we see what was in Rifle's stomach? Is that Marlin's? Chat! Jesse's anti-simp campaign might be real. What if Marlin was actually dating Azura Summers? I ain't gonna lie to you, if that's the case, he bagged a baddie. But, like... Chat, did he bag a baddie? Did he bag a baddie? That's crazy, yo. If Marlin actually bagged a baddie, that's crazy. Chat, if Marlin is high-key, like, Summers' like, boyfriend before she died, hey, I ain't gonna lie to you, chat. Chase your dreams, alright? I'm just saying, alright? I hate mobile keyboards. If Rhymes secured Azura Summers, alright? If this is what I think the game is going towards, ask that person you think is too hot to be out with you, alright? Ask them out. Take it, shoot your shot. He bagged a baddie, and he didn't plan on letting go. The shade you were throwing to this man. I'm not throwing shade, but also at the same time, chase your dreams. You hear this man's bars? You hear this man's bars? Do you? Who? Oh, me. See, here's the problem, though. I ain't a baddie. Do you want to play some Apex? Of course. What? But why would he kill her? He wouldn't kill her. Oh, you're right. Why would he kill her from the orca attack in the past? Oh, you're right. Maybe they had a breakup. Please be quiet. I'm busy right now. Busy? But you're just staring at that weird machine. I'm trying to check when Rifle ingested the foreign object. Oh, he just keeps looking at that machine. He won't even glance our way. Now I'm really curious to know more about his monitoring system. A BRB, gotta get Breckian coffee. Enjoy your Breckian coffee trip. Huh, this looks like the charm Sasha had. Dr. Crab, do you know anything about this charm? Charm? Hey, leave that alone. That belongs to Azura. Maybe he is the boyfriend. What was Azura's charm doing in Rifle's stomach? That's odd. When Sasha was telling us about the charm earlier. So he is the boyfriend? Huh. Hey, wait a minute. Didn't Sasha say Azura and her boyfriend had matching charms? Chat. Okay, maybe Rhymes didn't chat, but you can still ask that person out, okay? So the second charm must be the one that belonged to Azura's boyfriend. Dr. Crab, is it possible this charm belongs to Azura's boyfriend? I refuse to talk about such personal details of the deceased. Subject closed. Alright! He sure is touchy when it comes to Azura. Chat? Okay, maybe he's the boyfriend. Azura Summers, yes. Was the anniversary of her death? Wait, yesterday was the anniversary of death, wasn't it? That's right, she was killed by the Orca. Chat? Do you really think Orla killed her? I don't believe it. Who can say if the Orca did it on purpose, but the fact remains that she killed Azura. Oh? I was right there the day of her death a year ago. I saw the Orca bite Azura with my own eyes. I mean, it looks like they bought... Okay, it looks like Orla didn't bite Azura, but bit her walkie-talkie, right? Like, if anything... Okay, look. If anything, right? High-key, let's be honest. If Orla bit anything on this woman, it would have been, like, her, like, thigh / like, ass, right? Because that could be the top jaw, and then the bottom teeth bit the leg, right? So, like, thigh / like, butt, right? That's, like, the worst. That's not gonna kill her. It would hurt. I'm not gonna lie to you. It would hurt. But that would not be killing, right? Especially since it seems like, I'm assuming, Orla brought her to shore, right? Orla didn't drag her down. Orla probably brought her up, right? So, I mean, I'm just saying. It actually makes sense. They broke up. Rhyme. I guess only Orla knows what really happened, both a year ago and this time. Yes, monitoring system. Could you tell us about the monitoring system you may have here? It's a collection of electronic medical records for all the creatures here. With the system and the camera footage, I can monitor the creatures 24/7. I won't tell you any more than that. It's private company business. But medical records are usually just a history of past medical exams and data. I never heard of anything that could monitor 24/7. He is a professional. Dr. Crab looks like an old Spike. He does look like old Spike Spiegel. That's why I don't want him to be the murderer. Yes, indeed. Did I miss something, Moody? Hold on, let me scroll up the chat real quick. I hate mobile keyboards. Honestly, that's fair, Mystic. Sorry, I didn't mean to tangent and digress from the game. Oh, no, you're good. Honestly, I tangent so much, Mystic. I tangent so much. This stream is like 80% old man ramblings and like 20% gameplay, right? Let's be real. Let's be honest, chat. Let's be honest. Which is why I'm so glad you want to hang out and vibe. Good point, Mr. Lawyer. I can see there's no fooling you. But why would you want to fool me? Oh, hi. Oh, hey, yo, chat? So, hold on. He has psych locks on the health monitoring systems of his animals, but he doesn't have psych locks on Azura Summers? Something tells me, chat, Azura Summers isn't his girlfriend. Maybe he knows about the charm? I'm so tossed and torn on this now, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. Either, let's be real, either, you know, Fine Wine, Herman Crab was dating Azura, or Marlin bagged a baddie. It's one of the two, right? Either Marlin bagged a baddie, or Herman, or like, you know, Fine Wine Spike Spiegel ended up bagging Summers. One of the two. I just don't know who. Hold on. I have my reasons. But, like, the fact that there's no Magatama on that is kind of crazy. Who? Senti? Wait, is it like Senti Mukade? Yes, no, maybe so? I'm so sorry. You're probably giggling at how, or facepalming at how bad I am, but welcome on in! Thank you for the follow! I'll call you Senti for short. No shot, Marlin got that lucky. Hey, listen, Mads, if he did, that means shoot your shot. You know what I mean? Listen, if Marlin bagged Azura Summers, if he bagged that baddie before she died, right? Ask that person out. Yeah, that's correct, actually. Wait, so it is Senti Mukade? Wait, what does it mean? Welcome on in. And hi, Rizal, and hi, Mads. How are you doing? Let me see you. Ooh, I'm glad. I feel like that like substitute teacher who got the name that's not common and like got it right. Like, yes. Wait, JP, did you read my joke? If you did, I'm sorry. I did not. I wish I could bag a baddie. Shoot your shot, Beckett. If Marlon bagged the Zura Summers chat, chase your dreams. Hold on, let me see you. Athena would yell. Someone call 911 inside a hospital. She would, though. Fuck, she would. She actually would. Dr. Krabs looks like Old Spike. I did read that one. Yes, indeed. Sanji's a baddie. You're saying Sanji is not a baddie. Sanji is down bad, okay? Sanji is down bad. There is a difference. All right, bad has two connotations, positive and negative. All right, if you bag a baddie, that's a positive. If somebody down bad, that's a okay. Listen, okay, I won't say not everyone down bad is a negative, but Sanji is a bad down bad. Okay, when you wish you had invisible superpowers so you could spy on women in the bath, you are bad. Mukade is centipede in Japanese, so it's centipede. Oh, that's really cool. Wait, what about Buggy? All right, Buggy don't try to creep on people. Sanji's kind of cute if you don't know. Sanji looks cute, but his good looks do not deter away from his actions. If that makes sense. Sanji's like that pretty guy on TikTok who did bad things. Yes, he's hot, but that does not deter from what he did. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Conventionally attractive? Sure. Does conventional attraction accuse bad action? No. Yes. Hi, DA. How are you? Go on. I refuse to accept that is the reason Sanji wanted to clear fruit. He literally stated it in Thriller Bark, Beckett. I'm sorry. I cannot refute. I consider my OP husbandos baddies, Buggy and Moochie. That's fair. That's fair. Wait, don't we all wish we could bag a baddie? Hey, listen. Sometimes you are the baddie. I'm just saying. But yeah, Senti, what kind of games do you like to play? Welcome on in. Also, as you can tell, I'm a big One Piece fan, hence my lore knows. I have a better headcanon. Just because you put canon on the end of it doesn't mean it's the real outcome. That's the sad part. Headcanon is different. I don't care. Brekkie obtained. Let's go. Am I a baddie? Listen, we were all the baddie all along, chat. We're all the baddies. Just be sure not to get down bad. Not my fault. Oda is fumbling his character. Hey, look. Sanji fumbled so Zoro could soar, alright? That's all I'm saying. I just remember, GP, you'll get a kick out of this. In Boulder Gate 3 mods, there's a Gojo class mod. There's a Gojo class mod? That's kind of cray-cray. We're all the One Piece. That's crazy. I'm not a baddie. Yes, you are, T. You just gotta stop being bad to yourself, alright? Me a baddie? Psh. Listen, Slim, you a baddie. I'm just saying. Hold on. Monitoring system. Let me save real quick. Let me save my game real quick. Let me save right here. We haven't saved since we started stream. Chat, we need to do an ad break before we get hit with some random ads. Chat, I'm so bad. All right, you know, it's fine. What chat? Okay, I'm going to try to run my ads at the top of the hours, okay? So we're not going to run an ad for another 24 minutes. We'll run the ad at 10:57. I'm going to set up alarms for this, chat, because we need to get on top of it so people don't get hit with pre-rolls. Hey, Google, set an alarm for 10:57. All right. Thank you. All right, chat. 10:57, we're going to run that ad break, all right? I just had a game of Master Duel. And a game it was. I won through tremendous effort and sheer force of will. Congratulations on your W. Also, hi, JP. Hi, Lulu T, Moody, Beckett, JB, Mystic, Da. Hello. Welcome on in. Yes, indeed. And DA, how are you doing today? Hopefully doing well. Boo, 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 boo. Trainer D is a fantastic giver and a fellow streamer. Definitely give her some love. Also, fantastic cook. She'll be posting food in the Discord every now and then, chat. I'm just saying. All right, let me talk to you about take that Magatama stuff. Hello. Yes, indeed. All right, let me see what chains bound your heart, my friend. Yes, indeed. Spike Spiegel, if you know, chat. And the good ending of Cowboy Bebop becomes a veterinarian. Yes, thank you for the warm welcome. Of course, Senti. I like all kinds of games, to be honest. Mainly horror. Woo! I'm glad you enjoy horror. I'm a big baby. RPGs. Hey, I like some RPGs. Visual novels, etc. I like One Piece as well. Ooh, what arc are you on in One Piece? Are you up to date? Currently, I'm on Wano, which second to last arc, right? Second to last arc to the current arc. So, I'm very curious. How far are you? And Ace, hello, welcome back in. And of course, anytime. I will say, I am curious, right? Cyclops, yes. I'm curious what arc you are in One Piece, and also what is your favorite horror game? What is your favorite horror game? I'm very curious. I don't have a favorite horror game. I despise all horror, but I always like to know whenever people talk about like their favorite genres. I'm always curious about what their favorite in that genre is, right? I want you to tell me about the monitoring system here. You don't let up either, do you, Mr. Lawyer? I don't. They're just electronic medical records and feeds from security cameras. With these, I can monitor all of the animals 24/7. And I say that's not true. I have proof you can't monitor animals 24/7 with this system. Let me see. Do we have proof? Do we have proof? I don't know if we can. Maybe this is, I have proof that you can't monitor the animals 24/7 with the system. Maybe it's this then? I have proof you can't monitor the animals. Maybe it's a security camera? I'm trying to think. A large quantity of fish for feeding rifle of the penguin. No, let me see you. Oh, wait, could it be Rifle? Oh, maybe it's Rifle herself, right? Oh, hold on. A sign Sasha made for the new show. No. Oh, maybe this is what it is, because we can go to the painting thing right now. Let me go with... I'm trying to think of how we can prove that they can't monitor it. Dippy loves the RE series. I hate the Resident Evil series. I hate zombies, ain't there? I just have to go back into RE4 on Monday. Well, okay, we start RE4 on Monday. I'm glad we beat Resident Evil 3, because Resident Evil 3 is the spookier between RE3 and RE4 from what I heard. So, you know, I'm glad about that. But, you know, we'll see how it ends. We'll have to see how it ends. Yes. Yes, indeed. Let me see. It has to be the camera, right? Let me see. Shipley's walkie-talkie hasn't been found. No. Non-fiction book by Norma de Plume. A key card. No. That's medicine. No. I feel like maybe it's this because it was found in Rifle's stomach.
Take that!
But that's what this is the evidence that you can't monitor the animals 24/7. The only thing that evidence proves is that you are mistaken, Mr. Lawyer. I guess I got it wrong, but I still can't say it can't be true, and that's because I have proof that you can't monitor the animals 24/7 with this. Would it be the security footage?
Take that!
It is the security footage. Chat, trust your gut. Like I said, ask that person out. Ask the baddie out, chat. Trust your gut. The security camera doesn't begin recording until 10 a.m. If that's the case, how could you possibly monitor the animals 24/7? Chat. Trust your gut. Ask the baddie out. If that's the case, how could you possibly monitor the animal 24/7? Okay, you got me. I guess that was a pretty weak explanation. You're right, I guess I can't monitor the animals 24/7. But if I see anything unusual on the camera feeds, I can spring into action right away. And if I can examine an animal, I can usually tell exactly what's going on with them. Wow, he's really confident in his abilities. But I still say you can't do that 24/7. But I'm here at the aquarium most of the time, and I can go anywhere at any time to examine an animal. Anywhere? I say that's not true either. I have proof that there's a place you can't go to. Oh, that's easy. That's gonna be this key card.
Take that!
Yeah, exactly. That one's easier. Only people who have access to the Orca pool room are the owner and Sasha. I think the reason to why he doesn't have access to the Orca room, even though he probably has seniority over Sasha, is because he definitely has intent and a desire to kill the Orca, right? So, yes, indeed. Ask your daddy out? No, ask the baddie out, okay? The baddie. Baddie, baddie, okay? Not daddy, daddy. That's different. That's a different scenario. At that point, you've already secured the baddie and you got a name for him like that or something like that. That or I don't know why you'd ask your actual dad though. Unless if you haven't seen your dad in a little bit and you want to go get coffee with him, I guess you want to catch up. That's beside. But that's a different scenario. You don't need confidence to ask out your parents to go out and catch up. Unless if you've been away from each other for like 5 years and like there was like a weird dynamic where like your mom and your dad got divorced and your mom was like, your dad's terrible, and like fed you lies for like years, and then you're like, oh no, my mom's actually terrible, I want to reconnect with my dad, and then like you go on this adventure to find out that he moved to another country, so like you go to the other country and you find him and his address and you like show up like, what's up dad, it's me, your child, and they're like, oh my god, that's crazy, I haven't seen you in 5 years. You're like, yeah, I'm so sorry, my mom told me you were bad, but I found out that she was bad, and so like let's go catch up. Let's catch up 5 years, right? Let's go bowling. Best of both worlds, daddy. That's a bad daddy. No. I know. Hey, yo! That's crazy. That's crazy, Beckett. That's crazy. It sounds like you said daddy, though. No, I said baddie, all right? What is this Disney Channel B-flick plot? Listen, Disney, if you do it, I'm suing for royalties, okay? Trying to catch that bread, all right? Why not ask the baddie daddy out? I mean, if you got a baddie daddy you looking for, that's fair, right? But that means you're gonna have to deal with the baddie daddy having kids, and if you're not down with kids, the daddy ain't down with you. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, you can't have the dad without the kids. It's a package deal. You know, those conversations make me want to do something. Suing Disney, big tough crazy guy over here. Listen, if they take my storyline and they make it a Disney Channel exclusive, listen, that's the next Sky High that they just heard, all right? Actually, no, I don't think you can top Sky High. Sky High was a great film. That was probably one of the best direct-to-TV movies that, like, Disney's ever made. The channel people, the only people who have access to the Orca pool room are the owner and Sasha. So, how can you say you monitor all the animals? Oh, damn, that's cray-cray. Son of a gun. So you knew about the security card, did you? I did. Okay, you know what? I just realized something, chat. Oh my god. Chat. The game told me who the murderer is. Jussie, you son of a bitch. It's Marlon Rhymes. It's Marlon Rhymes. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. It's Marlon. And the reason to why it was Marlon, the day of the murder, Marlon Rhymes, right, was spending time with Aura in the big main pool area, right? Right? Hear me out. Hold on, chat. We gotta get the music ready. This is my new theory. Hold on, chat. I gotta start my new theory. Hold on, excuse me for a moment, chat. Let me just, Chat. At the night of the murder, Captain Jack Shipley and Sasha Buckler were arguing. Sasha, by herself, cleaned out the Orca pool and left. Meanwhile, Shipley came back into the area around 7 a.m. Before 7 a.m., during that time, right, while she was cleaning out the tube, Marlon Rhymes was taking care of Orla. They transferred Orla back into the Orca containment area, which gave Marlon a free ride in to kill Shipley. Steven, welcome on in, Raiders. How are you? Hi, welcome on in, Raiders. Hold on, but chat, I'm cooking. It makes sense though. I just need to find out the motive. But hi, Raiders, welcome on in. Welcome on in, everybody. How are you? What? The name's JP, Steven, more talk. Welcome on in, ordering cart. We're time traveling from an ancient Egypt to defend JP's waifu client. Pharaoh's curse and false accusation. We object. It's a false accusation that she's the murderer. All right? Listen. Hi, Hatu. And hello. Yes, hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. The name's JP. We're currently playing through Dual Destinies on the weekends. On the weekdays, we're going to be starting a Resident Evil 4 remake. Never played Resident Evil 4 before, but I am going to be playing it for everyone because it was a sub goal that we obtained over the month of October. If you enjoy your time here, we'd love to have you. Wait. Also, I talk a lot. I guess it's good because I stream, but I talk a lot, and sometimes that can be a little bit of a lot. But if you enjoy your time here, we'd love to have you here. Welcome on in, Steven. How was your streamy stream? What game are you playing? Assassin's Creed Origins? Oh, that's why you're from Egypt. How are you liking Assassin's Creed Origins? And how would you compare the Origins slash, what's the other one? It's Origins, and there's like another one. I can't remember what it was. It was like the Norse mythology one. You know what I'm talking about? How do you compare those to like the OG games? I'm very curious. Also, let me catch up in chatty chat. Let me see you. BS, hi everybody. Like I said, my name is JP. I try my best to read a message you can in chat, but I'm not perfect at doing so. If I miss a message, please do let me know with my name with a carrot pointing up, or if you're following, you can use the peek emotes. Yes, indeed. I was currently talking about a theory in this game that I think I'm correct with, and I hope I'm correct with, but also we'll see how it works. But to answer your question, when I left the One Piece, I was up to date at the start of Egghead, but it's been a while, so I definitely need to catch up. Ooh, so you're a manga reader. It's hard to pinpoint any of my favorite horror games, but I grew up with Silent Hill series. I love Clock Tower. Never seen Clock Tower, but I do know Silent Hill, and Silent Hill 2 got a remake as well. Forbidden Siren, Hunting Grounds, and a lot of RPG Maker horrors like 811, IB, Off, Fear, and Hunger, etc. So would it be fair to assume that you're kind of like an indie horror type of person nowadays? Because like RPG Maker feels very indie dev stuff, right? If so, that's really cool. Oh, don't worry about catching up on One Piece. Anime is having a 6-month break. Oh, yes, indeed. Oh, I don't watch anime. I'm manga only. Ah, but I see. Okie dokie, so I was right on the manga part. The doctor wore his eye mask to disguise himself as the penguin and then did it. I think it was Marlin right now. I'm kind of like, Jesse wants it to be Marlin because of like simping waifu. He doesn't want competition. I think it might be Marlin if I can figure out a motive. But Marlin is the only person who could have rode the Orca lift into the Orca containment area to then kill Shipley, right? The only question is, how did he get out afterwards? I don't know how he would be able to escape the Orca room without being seen, unless if the card is only used to get into the Orca room, not used to get out of the Orca room. If you can get out of the Orca room without the key card, that means he could have rode in with Orla, killed Shipley, and then left out of the Orca room without being detected, right? I'm just saying, that's pretty crazy. But yes, Raiders, hi, welcome in, and sorry, I had to like ramble and catch up in chat, and I was cooking a little bit, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, welcome in, Raiders, just welcome on in. Valhalla, thank you. Yes, I haven't played that one yet. Okie dokie. I warned them you were interactive. Interactive? Is that what they call it? Interactive is a good way to describe JP. Aw, well, hopefully it's a good interactive. You're giving Canadian energy. If you're not, we accept you. Chat, you hear it here first. I'm an honorary Canadian. See? What? Time to get my bagged milk. I'm actually not from Canada, but I do live in the, I'm in the north side of the United States, and I could get into Canada within a day trip. I won't lie to you. The Penguin, we are sure it wasn't the Joker and Harley Quinn. I'm pretty sure, because I don't see Joker or Harley here. We have many Canadians in the community. Yes. I was really bad because I forgot what day Canadian Thanksgiving was, because I thought it was the Sunday because people celebrated on the Sunday instead of the Monday. But then the Monday it happened, and I was reinformed that it was Happy Thanksgiving Day for Canadians. We were sure to tell people. You know what I should have done? Oh, I had a missed opportunity. Jeebins. It's not Jeebins. Why did I say Jeebins? Jeebins not Canadian. Jeebins is from New York. JB! It's the J names. Listen. Now I know how my mom feels. Jeez. Why is everyone's name start with a J? Chat. I should have done this. Wait a minute. This is what I should have done. Hold on. I should have redeemed for on Canadian Thanksgiving. I should have turned on the one sound for everybody. Oh, I feel really bad about it. I should have done it. Wait, where is it? Can I find it? Where is it? Wait, where is it? I'm trying to find the song. Look! I got beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes, lamb, ram, hogs, dogs. You know what song I'm talking about? No. Madre did that to herself. You're not wrong. She did do it to herself. JP is the north part of the U.S., yes. Yes, indeed. Catch, want, what came in? Ooh, Volcarona. Good luck to those who want it. Hello, Shadow. Mario Party, that is all. Are you enjoying the new Mario Party? Yes, no, maybe so. But, oh wait, it's You Name It. That's what it is, right? Yeah, I should have played this song for it. Yes, the new You Name It. JP, why are you so precious? Oh, thank you for thinking I'm precious. I don't know. That's everyone else, you know? I'm enjoying Origins. Interesting theme. Very lovely scenario. Started DLC 2 right now. I've never played Origins. I just was very conflicted with it because Assassin's Creed, Assassin, right? It's not like I come up and I go to backstab somebody and then the guy's like, what level are you again? And I'm like, level 5. Well, you see, I'm level 15. You failed the skill check, but I'll take like 20% damage. And you're like, pooey. I stabbed you in the abdomen, though, from the back. Yeah, well, unfortunately, you failed the skill check. So even though you came up here and I didn't find you and there were no issues in terms of your stealth, absolutely fantastic. I'm surprised you got in here without being seen. Unfortunately for you, though, I am level 15. You are level 5. Therefore, we are fighting. That's why Origins kind of conflicts with my Assassin's Creed brain. Yeah, you're spot on. These days, I definitely lean towards indie horror. I love seeing the creative freedom indie devs have and what they bring to the genre. It's really inspiring, but the Silent Hill 2 remake was also very well done. I am very curious now, since you are a indie connoisseur of horror games, how do you feel and where would you classify, I would say, Amnesia, the very first Amnesia, and also the Amnesia devs? Have they ascended outside of indie into being like a AAA dev studio? And then also the Outlast crew, because the Outlast crew came out swinging with a very beautiful looking game, but they're also a very small team, and I believe an indie team. They just used an engine really well, right? Also, Northern USA gang, yo, let's go, Senti! I mean, it's more about relaxing, exploring, looting, and sometimes a challenging fight, which is fair. But, like, my brain thinks Assassino, right? Like Assassin's Creed 2. Or Assassin from, like, Assassin's Creed 1. Where, like, I'm pouncing off the building and I'm sending my man straight to see his ancestors, right? I'm impaling him with my side blade and, like, you know what I mean? So, part of me is like, you should be seeing your ancestors right now, not me and you in hand-to-hand combat. Indie horror is really good right now, but usually it's hard to find a good long indie horror game. At least for me, maybe. I'm just bad at looking. I would argue... Ooh, more talk. Thank you for the follow. Wait. Also, it said that you followed twice. Why did it proc that twice? That's interesting. Well, thank you for the follow twice. Thank you. Yes, I don't stream to entertain, but to offer a relaxing spot where people can lurk, banter, and laughter at my play, so I don't mind playing brain-dead games with illogical mechanics. I think it's fair. I don't think it's illogical, because in an RPG setting, it makes sense, right? In the traditional RPG sense where there's level checks, it makes sense that you shouldn't be able to, kill the level 15 with your wimpy level 5 weapons, right? But since the world of Assassin's Creed has been rooted in one-hit kills for assassins, it disconnects for me, right? So that's not me hating on Assassin's Creed Origins. It's more like I'm an old head and I'm a boomer for the Assassin's Creed franchise, so it was hard for me to grasp the concept of not killing them in one hit, right? Because I failed the skill check. I failed the level check, my bad. Yes, indeed. Oh, 4 years and 6 months. Thank you for being here. It's very chill. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. More talk. Wait. And Hatu, thank you for being here for 3 years and 2 months. Wait. But yeah, I was going to say indie horror games. Whenever I think of indie horror games, I think of Dashi. If you know who Dashi Games is, love Dashi. Dachi. You know, like his videos. It's just, he would always do, like, a game where he would try out 5 indie horror games, and sometimes they were good, sometimes they were just straight up dog water, and that's what I think of whenever I think of indie. I'm not a connoisseur of horror, so whenever I think of indie, I think of that stuff, but then the outliers being Outlast, and, like I said, I would argue Amnesia, or, like, Soma, which is also from the Amnesia devs, but, like, that smaller team studio, not really backed by, like, the big corporations, right? Big same on the AC games. The new RPG elements are a little out of place for me. Yeah, I think it's just the old head boomer thing. Either that or just Ubisoft things. Yeah, Ubisoft's kind of, you know the cookie cutter houses of the 1950s, where if you squint, they all look the same, but if you open your eyes and you stare, you can find subtle differences? That's Ubisoft games in a nutshell right now, right? So much so that Ubisoft stock has kind of plummeted after the Star Wars game, and they're reevaluating how they approach games. Thank God they are. I'm sad that it took like 5 flops from them to pick up the picture, because it took the Avatar game, it took, I believe, the last Far Cry game, it took the Star Wars game, and it took a lot of their games that felt the same to flop for them to realize, oh wait, maybe we should not consolidate everything to one cookie cutter, and maybe we should diversify like we used to in the past. So I'm glad that they're learning, or they're going to try something new. I'm just sad it took a Star Wars game flopping, an Avatar game flopping, and a Far Cry game flopping before they realized that they need to delay Shadow, which is the new Assassin's Creed Japan game, in order to kind of like fix that problem. I don't think it's going to fix the problem. We'll see how it works, but you know how my brain works. Oh, that's an interesting question. I'd say frictional Amnesia devs is still pretty indie. As of now, I think they still only have a small team of 25 people, but I'm not super familiar with the Outlast devs, though. The Outlast devs were originally a small team that just came out swinging with Outlast. In my opinion, they need to reduce the scope of their games. There's too many things to do, but they're all the same, and there's always been like that ever since Assassin's Creed 2. I would say, yeah, Assassin's Creed 2 and Far Cry 3 were so fantastic, and they were also different enough to where they kind of were good. But then they took the elements that were good in Far Cry and took the elements that were good in Assassin's Creed and blended them together, and they just keep birthing out this combination into new games, right? So like Watch Dogs is like modern Hackerman Ubisoft game, right? Far Cry is like power fantasy on a, you know, it used to be like a deserted island, but like a power fantasy gunman first-person shooter Ubisoft game. Assassin's Creed is your Assassino, Ubisoft combination. Oh, it's noon. We need to run the ad break soon. But yeah, it's a bunch of like weird things like that, right? But sorry, stop. Thank you, Google. But I'm a rambler, by the way, Trev, if you didn't know. But yeah, it does feel like Ubisoft kind of kept birthing things out of the same formula of Assassin's Creed 2 and Far Cry 3 mixed together and making subtle enhancements, but the enhancements were like across each game, right? Yeah. And so part of me wishes I'm hoping that they see this and in the future they diversify again like they used to, because they used to make really good, fun, diverse games, and they still kind of do. Like the Mario game that they got the license for was really good. I really loved the new Prince of Persia game, although I know it didn't sell well. You know what I mean? I think I played enough Master Duel for now. The game took something out of me. That's fair. Time to recharge, Lulu. And went back and studied with what I could have done to win, because it was definitely very winnable for them. Fair. Fair. Yes, indeed. Also, chat, I'm going to catch up in chat. We're going to get music in the background, and then we're going to run an ad break because it is almost 11 o'clock, and we want to get rid of the pre-roll ads. I apologize for people who receive the ads. We run them so that way there's no pre-roll ads during intense scenes, and that's why I set the alarm so I wouldn't forget. Yes. In my opinion, I say they need to reduce the scope of their games. Yeah, they also need to stop just trying to, like, fill things in, right? Hello, Trouble. Hello, nerds. Hello, JP. Why are you speaking to the love child of Spike Spiegel and Doc Emmett Brown? Because, we think he might be the murderer. Hello, Trouble. To be fair, I actually like the Watch Dogs series. I'm not saying the Watch Dogs series is bad. I enjoyed the concept of Watch Dogs, right? But, in the same vein, they're not bad, but they're also, like, for me, I don't think they're great. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Steven. And also, thank you for trusting your community here with us. Chat, by the way, if you haven't, please do give Steven a follow. Go give them some love. They're a fantastic sweet bean. We met through Envy, by the way, who else was a sweet bean. Definitely give Steven some love, though. But a cool thing about Assassin's Creed Shadows is that you get to see Yasuke for a reference, or a reference to, which was a samurai of African origin that served Oda Nobunaga during the Sengoku period, which is cool, and which is why I really hope that they kind of knock this game out of the park. But also, at the same time, I don't know. I don't know. Some people be kind of wild. Some people be kind of wild with the game because they're hating on it because of that, because they think it's, whoa, which is crazy. But then after that, I think if the gameplay itself is bland, it doesn't matter that they're making a cool reference, right? It's still in a game that feels like if it feels like I played the game 10 years ago, that's the problem, right? By the way, and we just finished RE4 and might continue with its DLC next. Ooh, I'm currently going to be starting RE4 on Monday. That's pretty exciting. I'll have to ask her how she feels about RE4. Yes, tighter security was imposed on the Orca a year ago as a precaution. So let's get back into the game. Once we get past this and we get some sound back on, we'll do an ad break. Due to Sasha's objections, I wasn't allowed to have a card, because you were gonna kill Orla. I guess she was trying to protect Orla from him. So you're monitoring the animals with a system that's private company business. But I have to insist you tell me about this monitoring system. Now you're trying to pick a fight with me, Very well. I suppose it's only fitting that the spoils go to the victor. I'll tell you about Shipshape Aquarium's Ecological Data Organization System. Oh, thank you. Thank you. All right, cool. We have music. Chatty chat. I need to go to the bathroom really badly, too. So I need to step away. We're going to run an ad break real quick. I'm going to find some songs for us to listen to in the background. Don't worry, we're not just going to listen to this all the time. But if you want to take this time to stand up and stretch, get something to eat, something to drink, now would be the perfect time to do so. Because your boy needs to go to the bathroom, and we need to run an ad so we can get rid of ye old pre-roll. Get rid of real pre-roll ads. Yes, indeed. I don't know what song this is, chat. You know what? Here, I have a couple of songs lined up, because just in case. All right, chatty chat, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. We're gonna run an ad break, and we shall return in a little bitty bits. Let's hold on. Let me get this stuff right real quick. Let me go to you. Thank you. All right, chatty chats. I will be right back. Hi, Chad, I'm back. Such a pretty song. What is it? Quixotic, Liza P. Thank you, JB. Yes, it was. Thank you, JB. You got a hookup. I see you. Oh, Tango. Wait, Tango, what's up? But hello, yes indeed. Sorry, chat. I really need to go to the bathroom real quick. Wow, that song is, oh, it's intense. I like it. This song right here? I got you, don't worry. This is Veracity. Yes, indeed. Here's a link for it in hold on. I'll get you, hold on. Let me see you. Copy link song. Here's the Spotify song. I'll post it in show stuff. I'll post it in music suggestion for you as well, Sable. I just want to eat. Good song. Good intro. Yes, indeed. Chatty chat. Hello. Hi, Palm. Goofballs. How are you doing today, Palm? Welcome on in. Hopefully you're doing good. Thank you. I got you. Alrighty, chatty chat. It's time to see what's going on with my man, Spike Spiegel. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So overwhelmed with school and stuff. Oh, there's a hog. Hopefully things are starting to calm down a little bit, right? Or hopefully it's like a good adjustment at least, right? Where things are a little less chaotic or feeling less chaotic. Yes, indeed. Spent extra time looking for all the vinyls in the game just to hear them. Honestly, Liza P is such a fantastic game. Did you see they made a new song, Trouble? They posted it on Twitter. The whole Liza P soundtrack is great, to be honest. It really is. Also, chat, speaking of Liza P, two things. One, Liza P devs are making a DLC, which I really want to stream through when it comes out. So we're gonna be streaming through it eventually, okay? Just letting you know, we're gonna play through Liza P DLC. If I need to rebeat the game to get into it, because we did go into New Game Plus on base Liza P, if we need to beat the game again to get to Liza P DLC, I'll do that on the side, maybe. But before the DLC comes out, right? Maybe I'll just stream it in the Discord for people. But secondary thing, Twitter. Speaking back on Twitter, chat, did you know that Twitter has this new policy that they said that's rolling out effective, I think, like yesterday? They stated in their terms of service, all pictures that you post, by posting pictures and stuff like that and content onto Twitter, you are consenting to Twitter using everything you post, free of royalties for them to use to work on their AI system. So if you post anything on Twitter, be it images, be it sounds, or whatever, they legally, in their terms of service, can rip that stuff off of Twitter and use it to train its AI. So, because of that, there's been a exodus from Twitter onto Blue Sky, and I'm thinking, honestly, I'm debating on switching over to Blue Sky as well. I don't post much on Twitter anyways, and a lot of people have been leaving Twitter, and so I've been highly considering making the jump to Blue Sky and maybe starting posting content on Blue Sky. Heck, Twitter. It's about to be banned in Canadian land for the new TOS. Honestly, it's fair. I've switched to Blue Sky. Yeah, I met someone new this morning, someone random. I just happened to see that they were playing Bloodborne and went to go say hi. She was really cool. If she's still streaming by the end of stream today, we'll go say hi to her. But she was talking about Twitter, and I was like, oh yeah, I think I'm gonna go to Blue Sky. And like, you know, a lot of people are hesitant towards Blue Sky because they don't know a lot about it, and they think it's gonna fail. When I mentioned Blue Sky is created by the original creator of Twitter, a lot of people kind of seem a little more excited about it. You know what I mean? Twitter's awful. I ditched it the instant Musk took over it. I don't post on Twitter, but I use Twitter for two things. One, to keep up with my local Smash scene. Two, there's an artist that I follow that I like I just, like their art, right? I get on there, I'll see their art. That's really pretty. Like art. Get off Twitter, right? And so part of me, if artists, because a lot of artists have moved over from Twitter to Blue Sky, I want to say, I think it was like, this might be really overstating, so please, if I'm embellishing, let me know. But I think they said like 25 million people, like artists, like a lot of artists jumped ship immediately as soon as Blue Sky, as soon as Twitter made that update. Like there was a mass exodus of artists in particular who moved over from Twitter to Blue Sky. And a lot of people, even the person I was in the stream of this morning, she was saying something about how like her Twitter feed used to be like One Direction stands and Hunger Games. Till like now she gets on there, like in the replies of posts, you'll have like, bots pretending to be sexy ladies to get in your DMs to go steal your information. So like, honestly, I'm okay with Blue Sky becoming the new town square. You know what I mean? I used to go to Twitter for news outlets, but I do that with Instagram now, which is fair. which is very fair. There was a huge influx. Blue Sky had 1.2 million new users in 2 days. Okay, 1.2 million. I embellished a little bit. I apologize, chat. But still, 1.2 million new users is insane. And I'm debating on honestly jumping ship to it too. Do it. Fuck Twitter. I don't post on Twitter, right? So there's nothing for me to really lose there. But by switching over to Blue Sky, maybe I'll start fresh and I'll start posting like similar to how we post our TikTok clips and our YouTube shorts. Maybe we can add Blue Sky to that too. We can just post clips on it, right? I mostly use Twitter for Twitch stuff and keeping up with game devs, so it was pretty easy for me to drop, honestly. That's fair. Honestly, that's fair. So let's continue the game devs. Insta has already done that, I think. Not surprising, but still freaky affy. And it's just gross that they do that, you know what I mean? Finished both Galaxy events in multiverses. Let's go. Speaking of new tunes, have you heard the new single from The Midnight? I have not heard the new... I'm really bad at listening to new music. I only recently listened to the new Big Sean album, and it was okay. A couple of songs most of it was kind of mid for me. But I still need to listen to the new Good Kid album, and I guess now also the Midnight song. I'm really bad at it. So what does that machine you were using do? It's a system of ecological data organization development in Europe. I call it the Torpedo. What do you think? Pretty impressive name, isn't it? I see. Torpedo? As in, man, the battle stations and all that? No, it's the name I gave to this data organization system. Torpedo, it stands for Tele-Observation Real-Time Pertinent Data Organizer. Yes, indeed. Yes, I got you. It's fire. All right, but I'll put it on. Well, I'll pull it up right now, but I'm not going to listen to it yet. Maybe we'll listen to it when I go to the bathroom. Is it called Chariot? Is that what the song's called? Because if it's called Chariot, then I'll just, like, search it up real quick. Chariot. The Midnight. Alright, cool. I'll add it to my queue. Thank you. And then we'll go back to the home. See? Alright, cool. I added it to my queue, and then when we do our ad break at noon, I'll probably run it, because I gotta put my eye medicine in at noon anyways. Okay, but is it super admin restricted desktop access password protected? But is it Sparda? Sparda? S-P-A-R-D-A? Sparda. The torpedo collects data through sensors placed on the or near the object. Temperature, heartbeat, vocalizations, etc. It gathers this information 24 hours a day. All of this data is then sent to my terminal in these monitors. I see. Wow, this torpedo sounds amazing. Does the rifle have a sensor on her too? Yes, she does. Where and what kind of sensors attached depends on the animal. The penguins have theirs attached to their ID tag at the base of their flipper. The torpedo doesn't tell me where rifle is when she escapes, though. It's hard to attach sensors to the orca or fish, so theirs are on the tanks themselves. Oh, that's interesting. Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you, cameras like these, I know they're not new anymore, right? They're the standard. They still scare the hell out of me. Fuck, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know why they just look weird. Is that Sparta? No, Sparta, not Sparta. Yeah, Shippy, have you played a lot of Ace Attorney games before? And if so, do you have a favorite? I have played a lot of them, Senti. The Ace Attorney games that I've played is the original Phoenix Wright trilogy and the first Apollo Justice game. Currently, we're on the second. I don't think I have a favorite. I can't say, right? But I have enjoyed a lot of the stories. I don't have a favorite game, but I do have, like, favorite cases from each game. In the first game, it's probably going to be the Steel Samurai case. In the second game, it's I need to look at the cases actually though, because I'm trying to remember. I think the second game has the Big Top tournament, right, with Regina. I think the Big Top was probably my favorite with Acro and Bat in the second game. And then the third game, I'm honestly gonna be one of those people. The final case is my favorite because I love Iris. I think she's fantastic, and I really do hope that they bring her back in some way, shape, or form. Because Iris and Phoenix is a big, like, I'm 100% like that ship, right? In the fourth game, I would probably say my favorite case was going to be... In Apollo Justice, my favorite case is probably going to be the... Probably the Giordano case, the one with Le Mirror. And in this game currently, my favorite case is the school case. Because I do love the dynamic of being introduced to, like, Junie and, like, the introduction of her love for Apollo. And the characters that were Junie's friends, right? Be it Robin Newman, who, like, I love her so much. She's fantastic. And then the other guy's kind of like, okay, I ain't gonna lie to you. It's very weird, but at the same time, I'm glad that his feelings for people aren't he's not like in love with them, right? It was just like a weird tabloid that Scuttlebutt made up because she wanted to be friends with them, but she didn't know how to be friends with them. Also, Scuttlebutt is hilarious. She's fantastic too. So I would say, yeah, look, I'm gonna go do some more reading. Enjoy the reading. That Good album is 16 minutes long. Listen to it on your next drive. I mean, I'm gonna be going over to the other house soon to go help Naya move in, so I'll probably listen to it then. Yes, indeed. All right, I got it. Get you the... Oh, yeah, that's right. We have not played the investigations game, right? We need to... The investigations games came out, but I haven't played them yet, Senti. What's TG? Oh, the Great Ace Attorney Collection, too? Oh, I know how to do that myself. Places where the creatures don't normally live, like the show stage, don't have sensors. Okay, here we go. It's telling me the time rifle swallowed the foreign object. Approximately 4 a.m. on July 20th. Oh, what an odd time. Chat. 4 a.m. on July 20th. Now, this is gonna be... Okay, hold on. We're not gonna play the L music, okay? But this reinforces my theory that Marlon's the killer. Hear me out. Rifle has pink paint on her feetsies right now, okay? Pink paint on her feetsies. Because she stepped on this while it was drying, okay? She stepped on this while it was drying. Why? You're right. Why wouldn't I play the music? You're right. Hold on, chat. Hold on a second, chat. You're right. Let me load this back up real quick. Hold on. Let me... You're right, chat. Hold on. We gotta reset. Chat. My theory's been reinforced. I believe it might be Marlon Rhymes. Why? Because at 4 a.m., he was sitting in the main pool area with the orca. At the time, Rifle must have ran in. Because if you look back over here, you could find her feetsies. She obviously clearly has paint right here. During that time, she swallowed this charm. This charm belonged to the boyfriend of Azura Summers. Who was in the area at the time? During the time of the swallowing of the tag? Marlon Rhymes, chat. That's who. Proving Marlon Rhymes might be the boyfriend of Azura Summers. Which also reinforces my theory, chat, of ask that baddie out. If Marlon Rhymes could secure Azura, what'd I tell you? Chat, if Marlon Rhymes secured Azura, take your shot, baby. Take your shot. That's so cool. My only experience with the series is the first Apollo Justice, and I started the Great Attorney games not too long ago. Would love to play the others someday. Honestly, I would highly recommend the Phoenix Wright games. I understand they're still in like traditional 2D art, so it might be a little hard to get into. I thoroughly enjoyed them though. I thoroughly enjoyed the characters. I enjoyed Edgeworth. I enjoyed Francesca. I enjoyed Godot. I enjoyed all of the subplots and all of the cases of the trilogy. They were very uniquely themselves, right? And it was kind of the game in its infancy and showing how creative they could get before they opened up the Pandora's box of cases that happened in Apollo Justice and currently in Dual Destinies, right? Daddy Godot. Yeah, I really do enjoy all the characters. The motto of today's stream is ask the baddie out. Damn right. What an odd time. That was when Sasha was doing the cleaning. Maybe that's why she wouldn't take my fish, because she was full from the night before. But at least Orla ate it too, so that's okay. Chat, Orla ate another animal's food. That's odd. She never's done that before. And then she had that episode too. I'd better take a look at her data. Chat! Huh? She didn't eat anything from the evening of 19th to yesterday afternoon. She wasn't fed? So Rifle had a late night snack, but Orla went hungry, huh? It appears so, but let's see. She's been eating normally since yesterday afternoon. Come to think of it, Jack was supposed to feed Orla yesterday morning. Yeah, before they did their tricky tricks. Maybe he died before he had the chance. I'm worried about Orla's condition. I'd better remember this torpedo data. Chatty chat. So Rifle ate that charm at 4 a.m. Which means that Rifle was probably in the orca training. I'm sorry, not in the orca holding area, right? Not her bedroom, right? Hold on, I wish I knew what it was called. There's the, okay, so this is the pool, right? This is Orca's pool, right? But then there's the performance pool. And the performance pool is where is where Rifle was, right? And also who was else in the performance pool at the time? Marlin, because Marlin was taking care of Orla at the time. And I think he rode back in on the crane with Orla to kill my man Shipley. That's what I think, chat. That's what I think. I still wonder why he wouldn't tell me about the torpedo. And it also explained why, Rhymes would want to kill Aura, because Aura ended up, he probably blames Aura for killing Azura Summers. I just don't know why or how Azura Summers got killed. Why would Rhymes want to kill Azura? You know what I mean? Why hide the torpedo, huh? Dr. Crab, why did you want to hide the existence of the torpedo system? It's a theory, a JP theory. Thanks for watching. Actually, please don't leave. We're still playing. Oh, no worries about that. I love 2D art, so it wouldn't be difficult for me to get into the older games at all. Okie dokie, then definitely. The remaster is on Steam if you have Steam. Yes, indeed. Well, it's a safe system that has been approved for use in other countries, but it hasn't been legally approved in this country yet. Ow! That's why I always carry this terminal around with me. It's not something I want the police poking their nose into. Honestly, fair. You mean you're breaking the law? Hey, he's breaking the law to take care of his animals, alright? He's a vigilante with a conscience. Well, which is why I was keeping it a secret. It would create a problem for the aquarium. I had Jack's permission. He felt the animal's care was more important than the legality. Chat! Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. Mr. Crab, I am losing suspicion on Mr. Krabs. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like he might not be the murderer. I think he does have a strong connection to Summers, and he does want to, he wanted to put down Aura because he actually thought that she killed Summers. But I do not believe that he actually is the boyfriend of Ms. Summers, right? Because he would have known that tag as like a "where's my tag" type of situation, right? But we wanted to shield the rest of the staff, so we kept it a secret. Oh, but breaking the law is breaking the law! But in some cases, lives can be saved by breaking the law. Do we simply allow the lives of our animals to be lost while we wait for laws to change? I mean, not wrong, though. That's fair. Chat, you know what I mean, chat? If buying isn't owning, then piracy isn't stealing. Have you heard that, by the way, chat? That's a new coined term that people have been saying. Now that, okay, I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. Tinfoil Hat is staying on, but also at the same time, I'm gonna say I knew it. So I never liked buying digital games because I felt like I didn't own the games, right? Because they can take them away from me whenever. Right. And recently, Sony has been doing that, and the laws in California that recently got passed force companies, whenever you buy a digital product, to clarify that you are not purchasing it. You can no longer use the language of "you are buying this," right? You have to clarify that you are leasing this and that they can take it away whenever you want. So that way consumers understand what kind of contract they're getting into whenever they purchase something digitally, right? And so a lot of people who are pro-piracy have been taking this instance to show that people who are buying games are not actually owning them anymore. So if buying isn't considered owning anymore in the digital storefront, then piracy is no longer stealing. And I'm like, you know what, that's fair. I'm with that. Honestly, I'm pro that. I'm pro that. You know what I mean? If I'm buying something and I don't own it, but if I pirate it, it's mine, but I already bought it, then like, I'm gonna pirate it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I bought this game on Steam, right? So if I have to torrent it in order to keep it when Steam, if it gets shut down, then I'm gonna do that. You know what I mean? I'm like, shit. Shoo! Because Steam, actually, you don't own the games you buy on Steam, right? I actually don't own this game. I'm leasing it, technically. It's a long-term rental, but if Steam decides to take this game off of the shelves, I can no longer access it, right? Which is insane. JP gonna sail the high seas? Damn right! I ain't playing Sea of Thieves, though. I'll always be a physical media person, period. I always am. I prefer physical media, but with PC gaming, disc readers are obsolete, right? So, I don't really care for that. But GOG, which is another online storefront similar to Steam, they actually, when you buy the game, you get the launcher. You get an offline launcher of the game. So if I bought, say, this game on GOG, right? I could then put that game on like a flash drive, and I could just take it wherever I wanted to and boot the game off of the flash drive, or an external SSD hard drive, whatever you want, right? I will stand for physical media until its dying breath. Same Shadow, I'm 100% physical media. That's why I don't have services like PlayStation Now or Xbox Game Pass. Do I think they're good services? Absolutely. It's really good bang for your buck if people want to like Netflix their games, but I personally will have my physical collection, right? It's 99-cent store, Doc Brown. Nah, listen, this is like handsome, got to live to his old age Spike Spiegel, okay? But it may result in you and Ship Aquarium being brought up on charges. Well, I followed my own convictions and I have no regrets. You're only doing your job. I can't blame you for that, Mr. Lawyer. I appreciate that. Oh, hi, Pete. What's going on, Sniper? You good? What's that sound? Another penguin? Oh, it's an alarm clock, isn't it? That's my ringtone. Gee, Dr. Crab sure likes cute things. Maybe he wanted it to sound like Sniper. Chat. Hello? Crab speaking. Son of a gun, you people again. Stop harassing this aquarium. Orla was found not guilty. Why on earth would she be put down? Oh, why on earth should she be put down? Chat. Huh? Come there on the 26th and explain? Fine, just let me write it down in my chat. Uh-oh. Where'd I put my calendar? Chat. Uh-oh. Okay. Maybe he also has potential signs of murderer, chat. Where'd my calendar go? His calendar? Could he be talking about that calendar? Chat. I realize that if it comes to that, I'll use that drug to euthanize her. Oh? Chat, okay, this feels like a red herring. I feel like this game's trying to make us believe that he's the killer when he's not, right? Mr. Right, he says that euthanize her. We'd better ask him more about this. And I should present that calendar to him too. Chat? Chat? Mystic, nice catch! Yeah, it's on the spinner rack. You know, spinner rack's emote is a shiny spinner rack. So I always think it's a shiny, but it's not. It's fine. Yes, because I looked like her. Wait, because it looked like her body was near the tank too. I see that saying. Wait, I see that saying all over the place recently. Oh, yeah, I see that. Yeah, if buying isn't owning, then piracy isn't stealing. Because it makes sense, right? If I'm giving you money to buy something, right? And it says I'm purchasing this from you, but you can take it away whenever, then I didn't purchase this from you. I purchased the right to play it until you don't want me to play it anymore, right? That makes no sense. Let me go for you and let me present. JP, you gonna give us money? No, I don't have money to give. You know, I'm kind of broke streamers. But if you want to support the stream, I would appreciate it. Dr. Crab, isn't this your calendar? Oh, yes, it is mine. What are you doing with it? Mr. Rhymes found it in the nap room. Oh, I must have forgotten it there when I tried to get some rest. It sure is a cute calendar. I guess you're crazy about penguins. Somebody gave it to me, okay? Now please don't tell anybody about it. It's embarrassing. Azura designed this calendar. This one here is a prototype. Oh? She designed a calendar for this year, and then she died before it went on sale. Aww. Were you and Miss Summers romantically involved? What? What gave you that idea? Oh, maybe they are, chat. Oh, if he's the boyfriend, he's the killer. It's just that I sensed sadness in your heart when you talked about the calendar. And of course we weren't romantically involved. I don't believe in romantic feelings. You look shaken, though. By the way, did you meet Mr. Shipley at 7 a.m. on July 20th as scheduled? No, we were supposed to meet, but Jack didn't show up. Is that really true? Sasha finished cleaning the orca pool for at 6 a.m. If Dr. Crab managed to get in the pool room somehow and meet the victim, then he would have had the opportunity to kill Mr. Shipley. That's interesting, chatty chat. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Alright, I think we need to present one more thing to him, right? This? Oh, wait, nope. Don't waste my time with useless nonsense. I'm sleepy, I tell ya. He won't even glance at it. Good, because that would have been bad if we accidentally gave it to him. I think there's something else we need to give to him, right? There's something else we need to do with him. Court record. You! Ask Dr. Crab what he's up to. Oh, talk? Ah, euthanasia. He has a penguin eye mask for sleeping, right, though? I didn't know. Wait, I don't know where you are. Wait, what you were talking? What, who? WG? I don't know what you're talking about, JP. Spike is alive. That's crazy. Who was that phone call from? Son of a gun. You heard that? Who didn't hear that? It was the Center for Dangerous Animal Control calling with a demand. They said that the orca may have been not found guilty this time, but that if she ever attacks a human again, we would have to put her down. Huh? But she didn't attack somebody. Put her down, but that's horrible. Did you read her their demands? Animals sometimes do attack humans. And of course, humans sometimes do kill animals to protect themselves. If it comes to that, yes, as a veterinarian, I am prepared to carry out the euthanasia. I mean, that's not him wanting to, right? Which kind of changes the story a little bit. It doesn't feel like he wants to put down Orla, right? Imagine it turns out to be actual penguin. Yo, if Rifle is the killer, that's crazy. Using this poison. That capsule. Chat. It has the same letters on it as the one that was in Orla's stomach. Chatty chat. Honestly, hold on. Can we talk about this real quick, okay? He's showing how he would kill Orla. This game is trying to red herring him as the murderer. Because if he was so confident in saying, like, look, if I have to euthanize her, this is what I'm going to do to euthanize her, right? Hi, Queen Evie! He's telling that to us. And recently he, like, you know, saved her from potential death. I think the game is trying to paint the picture like he's the killer. I think this is a red herring. I think this is 100% a red herring because it's too obvious how this is falling into our lap. You know what I mean? It's not like we're solving this. It's like it's being handed to us like, hey, look, he's the killer, right? Imagine it turns out to be Penguin. Yeah, because it's a secret government project and has a human brain that planted evidence to make somebody else the main suspect. I think they're purposely trying to make us think that he's the killer and the secret low-key out of nowhere and out-of-pocket pick is going to be Marlon Rhymes. And yes, indeed, thank you for lurking, Queen Evie. Had to work today. Boo. Oh, I'm sorry to work on a Saturday. Why would I have you work on a Saturday? You're a teacher. Did Dr. Crab try to kill Orla? No, because then why would he show that? He'd be like, yeah, no, if I have to euthanize her, I'm going to use this pill to kill her. Because if I have to, legally, if I have to, I'm ready to, right? So I don't think he actually has the drive to kill Orla. I don't think he actually wants to put her down, right? Because he was arguing saying she was proven not guilty, right? And every month, Dr. Crab and Shipley would go to this dangerous animal center to fight them to not have to put down Orla, right? For the last year, they've been essentially blackmailed to give money to them so that way they wouldn't have to put her down. I don't think he has the drive to kill Shipley, and he doesn't have the drive to kill Orla, because he would not kill his best friend, from the looks of things, to then kill this orca. He does not have that kind of, like, hate in him. I do think he had a crush on maybe Azura Summers. That, or maybe it was a more, like, father-daughter relationship, or, like, because, like, obviously the age gap, there's a lot of different potentials, right? Where it could be, like, you know, going after the older gentleman, or a situation of, like, a father-daughter / like, a mentor student type of situations. There's a lot of relations that you can do to associate being sad with her death, right? But I don't think he's the killer. You have to remember, JP, in your own words, this case came out long after the game and tried to remind us how things work. So surely it wouldn't be a complicated answer. You're right, isn't it like Murphy's Law? Like, if it is that easy, like, you know what I mean? If it is XYZ thing, if it looks like XYZ thing, it's most likely XYZ thing. It could be Murphy's Law at play right now, but also I think they tutorialed us in the beginning, right, to get Orla the non-conviction. So the first part of making sure that Orla wasn't guilty was very much so tutorial based and easy to prove. Now we're trying to prove Sasha innocent, right, which is a little bit harder. I think the tutorial hand-holding part was the first part of the case, because technically this is two different cases. It's Orla's case and now Sasha's case, right? And Sasha's case has layers to it. What is it, Mr. Lure? You look so grave. I heard something disturbing from the writer, Norma de Plume. The center demanded that the aquarium put the killer whale down a year ago. Put her down? But the aquarium owner refused their demand, saying it was an accidental death. But I hardly think a persistent organization like that would just give up and go away. I'm quite sure the power of money helped convince them. What makes you think that? Once a month, the owner and the vet disappear from this aquarium. And I came to find out that each time a large amount of money was being paid out. Chat, you see? Occam's razor. Okay, it's Occam's razor, not Murphy's. Murphy's Law. What's Murphy's Law? Which one's Murphy's? I think Shipshape Aquarium might be keeping some kind of secret. And that it has something to do with the recent murder. Why is that? Oh, more Cyclops, chat. That's a lot of Cyclops right there. 5 Cyclops! That rider, she just has to stick her nose in everyone's business. Son of a gun. I should have dealt with it all more carefully. How am I ever gonna remove all those locks? Hold it! Oh. Huh? Are we gonna do some psychotherapy? Who said hold it? Bobby! Oh, of course it's Bobby. Fake Fulbright right here. Anything that can go wrong will go wrong. Oh, thank you. That's Murphy's. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry to interrupt, but Prosecutor Blackwell wants Dr. Crab, the Detective Fulbright. You again? You couldn't possibly have any more questions for me. Well, you see, we're having a little problem. We were going to call the animal keeper as a witness for the prosecution, but he's being very stubborn, refusing to testify. And so we thought we'd ask you to be a witness in tomorrow's trial. Chat, Mr. Rhymes doesn't want to convict Sasha because he doesn't think, he knows Sasha didn't do it because he's the killer. Oh, get out of here, fake bright. I agree, Laura. Wait, was the captain the owner or is the doctor the owner? The captain's the owner, and the captain convinced the doctor to join the aquarium. That's why he was really upset that he died. He said he left me, but he's the one who recruited me. That's why I don't think Dr. Crab's the killer. Right? I think he has dark secrets that he knows about, but I don't know about anything else after that. Well, I'm not taking sides. I'll tell what I know, no more, no less. That would be fine. Now, if you would please come along with me. All right, get out of here. Well, it looks like we'll have to continue our talk at the trial tomorrow. I don't know what secrets you in this aquarium are hiding, but I'll uncover it if it'll help save Miss Buckler. Give it your best shot. Then, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. If there's shit to be shat, that'll hit the fan. It'll hit the fan. Well, it looks like we'll be going up against Dr. Crab in tomorrow's trial. I bet he's one tough customer. Okay, we'd better get our evidence organized for tomorrow. I'll have Athena hold on to the evidence, so I don't think I'll need in court. Evidence has been reorganized. Thank you. Where are we going? Hold on, chap. It's my banger tune. No! I was gonna listen to that! Chat, the game auto answered the phone. Mr. Wright, I went to Hickfield Clinic. Apollo, use your indoor voice. I'm so sorry about that. Anyway, I found out a lot, so I wanted to tell you right away. Hi, John. Good morning. It turns out that mysterious capsule is a powerful sleeping drug. Oh, hi, John. Mr. Krabs became a doctor and changed his name from a K to a C. Yeah, he had to rebrand, you know what I mean? He had to start over new, kind of like how Mrs. Puff had to. So it's a sleeping drug? It's not a killing drug. Apparently, the brand name is 3Zs. You don't say. Okay, yeah, it says 3Zs right on it. And they say the ship-shape aquarium vet recently bought a large quantity from them. The vet? Dr. Herman Crab. 3Zs is supposed to be for people. But Dr. Crab told them it would work on other mammals like orcas and dolphins too. So Dr. Crab's euthanasian poison was actually a sleeping pills. When Orla almost drowned today, was it because she'd been given sleeping pills? Oh, but I don't think he's the one who gave her it, because it was with her food. Right? Interesting. It's sleeping pill, not some kind of poison. And I found out more than just about the capsule. Dr. Hickfield himself gave me some information. Ship-Shape Aquarium had someone on their staff named Azorta Summers, right? Yeah, the one who died a year ago. Well, Azorta Summers was getting a certain medication from Hickfield Clinic last year. The same heart medication as Sasha Buckler. What? Chat.
It's time to do.
Chat. She didn't die from the orca attack. She had heart failure. Her heart gave out. So she fell in the water and probably drowned. Oh! So she wasn't killed. She died. It wasn't an accident. It was heart failure. Something with her heart happened, she fell in the water and drowned, and the orca saved her. But since the orca saved her, it looked like she attacked her, because the orca could only grab her with her mouth. She can't grab her with her fins. So then she was blamed for murdering her owner. Which goes back to Marlon. Okay, look, if Marlon Rhymes was dating Azura Summers, if he bagged this baddie and she died, and he blamed Aura for it, and he's the only person who would feed Aura, but he didn't feed her for 2 days because he hated her so much, because he didn't feed her on the 19th or the 20th, then that means, chat, he actually thought that he blamed Orla for the death of Azura Summers, even though Azura Summers died due to a heart condition. Seeked out revenge, wanted to kill her. Shipley defended Orla. I'm sorry, Shipley defended Aura, right? In the skerfuffle, he fell down and got pushed down the tank by Rhymes, cracked his head on the skull thing at the bottom because Sasha Buckler put it down there because she didn't want the next show to go on, right? But Shipley didn't want Sasha Buckler to be in the next show because he probably knew that she had a similar heart condition that led to the death of Azura Summers, which is why he wrote her off of it. Chat, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. We just have to prove it in court. Chat, we just have to prove it in court. My theory is rock solid. In other words, the people of this world have low IQs if they couldn't tell in like autopsies that her heart gave out. I think the shock of it all was different. Cue the Death Note music. We already had the Death Note music, sadly. The same heart medication that Sasha Buckler had. Really? Azura Summers had the same heart condition as Sasha. Nice work, Apollo. Thank you. We'll be coming back to the office soon. Okay, Trucy and I will be here. Chat, we need to add it to the court record. Well, we'd better get back to the office and get ready for tomorrow. What are you going to do, Pearls? I thought I'd stay overnight here and with Orla and be with Orla and Rifle. I'll be ready for a telecast during the trial tomorrow. Good luck to both of ya. Thank you, Pearls. Thanks, Pearly. That way, when I prove Sasha's innocent, she can see Orla right away. See, okay, hold on. I'm a little confused right now, chat. I keep saying Orla, right? She can see Orla. Orla's the name of the orca. But then why does it say Aura Shipley here? Aura Shipley, an aura named Orla. Was this just like a problem in the DLC? Was this an oversight? I feel like this was an oversight. Her name is Orla. Her name is Orla. This is an oversight. This has to be an oversight. Right? I'm gonna assume it's an oversight. Thank you. I'd love to see Sasha and Orla back together again. Both free and clear. Orla is her stage name. I don't think Orla is her stage name. I think her name is just Orla. Right? I think her name is just Orla. Right? Let me see. Orca nicknamed Orla. Yeah, see, she's an orca nicknamed Orla. She has a wound on her head, and Illumina will reveal traces of blood on her body. Aura's real name is Orla. Stage name seems legit. Oh, no, I don't think so, though. Her nickname is Orla, right? That's just like her name. I think this might be a mistranslation. I'm sorry, like an oversight. Yes, indeed. We're memeing JP. Wow. All right, cool. Chat, let's get to the court day. Yes, indeed. To be continued. What? Save. Yes, indeed. We haven't saved in an hour, chat. Why? Because I'm bad. That's why I continued the game. Yes, next chapter. Chat, I feel like low-key... Chat, Capcom has a thing with typewriters. Hear me out, okay? Resident Evil, what do you save on a typewriter?
One more thing.
Exactly, one more thing. Ace Attorney games. Switching into new areas? What do we have? A typewriter. July 22nd. Chat, that's crazy. It's my friend's birthday. Hi, Cat Paws! Welcome on in! How are you? What? The ship's doctor and Azura were romantically involved? What, chat? Her floaty devices popped. Hi! Hola. How are you? Well, that's my theory, but I don't actually know if it's really true. Azura would never get involved with that god-awful ship's doctor. But I do admit, they were friends. You see, but would Azura send Dr. Crab videos, I wonder? Send him videos? Hey, yo, what you try? Buckler? Videos? What do you mean? Azura used to send her boyfriend videos of herself teaching the orca tricks. Chat! So the boyfriend knows how to get the orca to do tricks. Azura Summers taught Aura Shipley the song that Norma de Plume is used to. Sasha taught Aura Shipley a new song that Athena's used to. The boyfriend knows how to get Orla to sing Azura's song, not Sasha's song. Chat, he bagged a baddie. He fucking bagged a baddie. And he's the only person who'd want to feed Aura. He's the only person who'd want to feed Orla. Because the rest of the crew was afraid of her, if you remember correctly. Which gives him the perfect opportunity to purposely starve this orca, then feed her the sleeping drug thinking it was a poisonous drug. Because he wanted to kill her for the death of Azura Summers, not knowing that she died of heart problems. Chat! Let me roll against you, you're right, I'm so sorry. I lost. Chat! John, how you doing today? Here's a hug. I'm sorry, I got really distracted. Wait, when did you redeem the roll-off? When did you redeem the roll-off? Am I really that bad? John, you're purple today. Oh, that's why I didn't see you. How's everyone? I'm doing okay, John. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I need a refresh chat to get rid of your purple. I ain't gonna lie to you. So the heart, yeah. So it's not a heart accident, right? It's okay. When you have a heart attack, it's not considered an accident. You had a heart attack, right? So I think she had a heart attack during her performance. That's not an accident. She just died mid-performance because she had a heart attack, right? And Orla saved her from the water because she didn't want her to drown. Chat. That's interesting. That's very interesting. You're fine. Chackalooks want the ghastly. This is a very ghastly case. Yes, I used to help Azura take the videos on her TV phone. This is an interesting bit of information. Yes, indeed, because the song that Sasha taught was different than the song that Azura taught, which is why the song that Orla sang was different from the one that Sasha sang. Chatty chat. Damn. The TV phone updated in the court record. Summers' boyfriend has videos of her using a whistle to make Orca do tricks. So the TV phones can shoot video too, huh? My dumb phone sure can't. Yes, these TV phones are amazing. They can even record sounds you and I can't hear. Chat. He never had to learn the cues. He just had to replay the sound. Chat. Oh, the equipment we used at Shipley's aquarium is high-tech. The ship's doctor sends away over all kinds of electronics. So all the high-tech stuff is Dr. Crab's doing, huh? Anyways, I still highly trout Azura's boyfriend was the ship's doctor. I highly trout it too. But Dr. Crab found a charm yesterday and he was really shaken by it. Charm? Hey, leave that alone. That belonged to Azura. Chat. Where's the whistle, though? He wouldn't need the whistle. You know why? Because the whistle from the video recording... So the whistle from the video recording is already there, right? So, hypothetically, if... Chat, this is my theory. If Marlon Rhymes, okay, had recordings from his girlfriend, Azura Summers, doing tricks with Orla, he could save those videos, right? After murdering Shipley, he could take the recordings that he has and play them through the walkie-talkie because it can be used to broadcast inside the aquarium. By broadcasting the video recordings of Orla's previous owner's trick commands, he would get Orla to perform tricks to make it look like she was beating up and killing Shipley at the bottom of her pool. All he needs to do is replay the right recording for the right trick. The first recording that he played was the singing recording to get her to sing the old tune that she used to sing a year ago. And then the second one would be whatever trick it was to get her to headbutt the skull. That, or she saw Shipley's body at the skull and was trying to move the skull out of the way to grab her owner. Because as soon as she hit the thing a couple times, his body started to float up. And then she grabbed his body and brought it up top, right? Just saying, chat. I'm just saying. What was Azura's charm doing in Rifle's stomach? Yes, indeed, that charm looked just like your keepsake of Azura. Yeah, well, she did say she and her boyfriend had matching charms. Where's the ship's doctor? Wait, were the ship's doctor and Azura really a couple? I can't believe it! I think Dr. Crab will be called as a witness today. There are still so many unanswered questions, but I hope to solve them all in today's trial. I believe in you too. I know you can do it. Oh, thank you, Bucklet. Where's the whistle, though? Wait, wouldn't somebody have heard it, surely? What time did the captain die again? Here's the thing. Slim, this whistle reaches frequencies that humans can't hear. That's the thing. This whistle, think of it like a dog whistle. If someone blows into a dog whistle, we don't hear it, but the dogs do. That's the whole thing about this whistle, right? This whistle is beyond our hearing comprehension. Therefore, this cell phone that can record the whistles of the previous tricks, right? And the secret techniques on how to get the orca to do those tricks would be easy to replay through the phone into the walkie-talkie to where no one could hear it but Orla, and Orla would instinctively perform her old tricks. So no one would have heard the whistle because no one can hear the whistle. It just sounds like air going through like a tube essentially to us. Well, I meant over the walkies, not sure how that works. The walkie-talkies can, here's the thing, once again, if you blow into a whistle, if you blow into a dog whistle in a walkie-talkie, Slim, can you hear it? Exactly, Serene, you can't. And the walkie-talkies can be used to broadcast inside the entire aquarium. So you could take this walkie-talkie, whistle into the walkie-talkie, and broadcast that whistle across the aquarium. No one would hear it. No one would understand it. Except for Orla. Orla would understand it and recognize that that's time for her to do a trick. Shinies have sparklies around their name. Yes, shinies have sparklies. Is that Goober shiny? No, it's not shiny. It would have sparklies. Yes, indeed. So, it makes sense. Over the walkie-talkies, no one would hear it. Wait, can I have an RL Strim field trip to test the dog whistles over walkies? No, sadly, I cannot. July 22nd, courtroom number 4. Court is now in session, chat for Sasha. I mean, some walkies have a sound to signify somebody was using the walkies. I don't think that's the case in this scenario, Slim. I don't think that's the case in this scenario. I'm not sure if it'd be in this game. Yeah, in this game, I don't think that would be the case. Let me see you. It's now in session for the trial of Sasha Buckler. The defense is ready. Oh, Taco, wait! I just got here! What's that for? Ready. Black Quill! Fucking dick! What was that for? Now I'm completely thrown off my game. Chat, he's doing mind games with us. Very good. It appears both the prosecution and the defense are ready. Yesterday was proven that the orca was not guilty and that the victim fell to his death. Prosecutor Blackquill, did your investigation of the orca pool area turn up anything? Yes indeed. It did. We found a bloodstain from the victim at the bottom of the pool. Yes, on this... Oh my, what a frightening looking rock. And you say it has bloodstains on it? Yes, it does. Also, I have a question, chat. Oh, I can't see the picture anymore. Just looking at it gives me the willies. Hi, Serene! I posted a picture of show stuff I've been setting up in show stuff. Alright, Betty Bet, let me see it. Black Quill slays. I mean, listen, we completed the game. Black Quill's a sweet bean at the end of the day, but still, it makes me sad. Ooh, are those your amiibos with the Tears of the Kingdom's placky plaque? It is! That's really cool! I kind of want to get something like this where I can, like, present my amiibos. I think it'd be pretty cool. If you want to see it, yes, it's very pretty. Yes, indeed. How you doing today, Serene? Yup. So, can we assume that there was no water in the pool at the time of the incident? Yes, we can. Yes. Very good. What a clever little deduction. Oh, well, it's nice to get a compliment from the prosecution for a change. Prosecutor Blackbill's completely tamed the judge with his carrot and stick approach. He really has, though. BRB, I'm a check serene. Yes. I guess I should have brought a few carrots of my own. Right, moving along. I have prepared a witness. Buckler was the only one who entered that room when there was no water in the pool. The witness will prove that... Come to the stand, witness. Ooh, what a lovely setup, Serene. Yes. Wait, Senti, are you in the Discord? If you're in the Discord, well, come on in. What? That's crazy. It is a very pretty setup. What? Alright, name and occupation. Dr. Herman Crab. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, that's crazy, chat. Look, there's 2 birds in the courtroom now. Sniper, stay in there! That's fine. And who is that cute little creature? Such a restless bird, quite unlike Taka. Thank you, Taka. That's scared. Damn, okay, Sniper scared stiff. I'd be scared inside the afro, too, at that point. Oh my god, you posted the dirge. It's beautiful. Yas, isn't it, though, Aether? Wow, Chalk went up for Taka. He shut Sniper up with a single sound. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. If I was a little penguin, I saw that, I'd be hiding, too. Yeah, just trying. Oh, well, come on in. Son of a gun, Dr. Herman Crab, ship-shape aquarium veterinarian. And could you tell us the name of your cute little friend there as well? Sniper! Your Honor, please focus on the case. But it's important to learn all we can about the witness. This is Sniper. Beep. Yes, indeed. Welcome. Hi, Sniper. How you doing? You look like you'd be a cute collectible on Club Penguin. She's the offspring of a penguin named Rifle. Sniper lives in my hair. She might cause a commotion now and then, but please try to ignore her. I was originally going to call the animal keeper to the stand, but he refused to testify, so I settled on the veterinarian. Now tell us. Yes, why was the defendant in the orca pool room when the water was drained? She was cleaning the pool, duh. Witness testimony. Yes, indeed, cleaning the orca pool room. In the early morning hours of July 20th, Sasha was cleaning the orca pool room. Sasha and Jack Shipley, the owner, were scheduled to do the cleaning together. During the cleaning, the pool waters drained. While the cleaning was going on, Marlon was taking care of the orca in the show pool. You see? Marlon was in the show pool. Right? Rifle was also in the show pool. Evidence to that can be found on her flipper handprints here, her flipper prints here on the Orla's Swashbuckler Spectacular. Serene, that's adorable, right though? Isn't it cute? To be fair, Sniper is cuter than Taka though. Hey, you know, different perspectives. All birds are cute, indeed. While the cleaning was going on, Marlon was taking care of the orca in the show pool. The pool water would never be drained unless the pool was being cleaned. And your claim is that the victim was made to fall to his death during the cleaning? Indeed. Only Buckler and the owner had the security card necessary to enter the orca pool room. And we already know from the security company's record of card usage that the defendant was in the orca pool room during the time of the cleaning. The witness's testimony and the record of security card usage are conclusive evidence. No one besides the defendant was at the scene and the water in the pool was drained. Uh-oh. The judge already seemed to be leaning towards the other side. It's fine! We have to strike fast. Your Honor, we're ready for a cross-examination now. Oh, yes, of course. Please proceed, then. Thank you. Those also happen to be my favorite 3 linky links. Oh, Wind Waker and... Hold on, let me see which ones there are. What links are there? I saw a Wind Waker link, right? Let me see you. Show stuff during stream. Show stuff during stream. What is this? This is what I've seen all week. Is that the Chow Garden? That's fantastic. Wait, yeah, it's Wind Waker link, Tears of the Kingdom link, Twilight Princess link. Good selection! I have a Twilight Princess link too, but it's in its amiibo case. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Let me see you. The power of youth comes in handy at times like these. You're still youthful. You're like only 32, brother. cleaning the Orca pool room. In the early morning hours of July 20th, Sasha was cleaning the Orca pool room. Okay, chat, I just noticed it's noon o'clock. We need to run another ad breaky break real quick, and I need to put the eye drops in my eye. So, chatty chat, you know what, let's listen. Oh, wait, I can't listen to the new Midnight song. I'm not gonna hear the new Midnight song. What song can we listen to? You know what? Let's finish off the Myth and Roid song real quick. All right, chat. We're gonna restart it real quick. I need to go to the bathroom so I can go put medicine in my eyeball balls. We won't take this time to stand up and stretch because it's the drink of the perfect time to do so. We're gonna run a quick ad breaky break, and when we return, we'll just chill and chat while the ad breaks vibing out, and then we'll get back into the game. Yes, indeed. Chatty chat. For those who gave me the ads, I apologize. Let me mute this. Let me turn on this. Chatty chat. I'll go be right back. I'm gonna put some eye stuff in. Boop, boop, boop.
I need it!
Hi, chat. I'm back. JP Trader. Wait, why am I? we can watch it next week if you want, John. You know, Zelda game amiibos. I mean, not just Zelda herself amiibos. Oh, I'm gonna get all the Zelda amiibos. I do want all of the Zelda game amiibos as well. I think they're pretty cool to have, right? I don't know. I kind of want them all. Wait, let me see you. Ooh, chat, this is a med check. It's currently noon, 2 p.m. EST. If it's that time of day when you take medicine, please do so. If you need to eat or drink while you take medicine, please grab a snacky snack or a drinky drink on actually happen healthy here. This is a med check brought to you by JB. I swear 5 years from now, JP will be 100%ing the Chow Garden. You know what's really crazy, Aether? On Thursday, we went to the Chow Garden. Were you there for that stream? I don't know if you were. We beat Resident Evil 3, and so we shift over to the Chow Garden. And, I got another A rank on Pumpkin Hill with Knuckles, and then I'm trying to get an A rank on the first level for Knuckles. I missed it. Oh, it's okay. Here's a hug. You were there in spirit, right? There in spirit. I'm holding you to that. All right, bet. And Queen Evie. Oh no, Slim. Nice catch on the unknown. Yes, indeed. We got 30 more seconds on the ad break, and then we'll be shifting back into the game. Yes. But you've also been specifically holding the same exact Chow at the same angle with Sonic. So, I know it's odd thumbnail. Yeah, it is a very interesting thumbnail. Definitely not one I expected to see. I miss the Sonic Adventure 2 streams every day. We only played it for 3 days! Also, Sonic Adventure 2, as fun of a game as it is, I know I would get frustrated trying to get all the emblems, right? I mean, the monkey. Oh. GG's all. Yes, nice capture. Indeed. On a second look, it's Tails, not Sonic, but it always looks like that monkey, so, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, wait. Yes. What are we waiting for? Also, what's happening next week? I can't remember. Oh, wait, chat! Tomorrow is, Kevin Sam's wedding anniversary, chat. What? It's gonna be the 4-year anniversary. It's gonna be the 4-year anniversary. That's crazy, right? Hold on, let me double check that real quick. I swear it's their anniversary. Hold on, let me check. Tomorrow's their anniversary. That's insane. Are they even gonna do anything for their anniversary? No, wait, nope, chat. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Hold on. I'm gonna go here real quick. I missed it, chat. I'm actually crazy. It wasn't the 20th. It was the 17th. I'm a bad friend. I missed it. Hold on, wait, oh wait, we can't listen to the song, it's too long. Wait, JB, we're not supposed to listen to it. We can't just listen to music for 4 minutes. I mean, I enjoyed the beginning of it. But wait, I'm sorry to blue ball you. Wait. The ad break's done. GG's all nice. I forgot, chat. I forgot to tell them happy anniversary. It's fine. I'm a terrible friend. Hold on. Yes, hello? Hold it! Why is the cleaning done so early in the morning? Essentially the middle of the night, huh? Our aquarium is open every day of the year without break. So of course, the cleaning has to be done at night when there are no visitors. No days off, is that it? I could relate to that. I mean, for 7 years, yeah, I guess prisoners don't get to take days off. You things sure are different around our office, huh, boss? You don't have to rub it in quite so enthusiastically. So, was the defendant cleaning alone? No. What do you mean, no? Yes, they are. They were cleaning with Sasha and Jack Shipley, the owner, were scheduled to do the cleaning together. Hold it! But Ms. Buckler said that Mr. Shipley never showed up to help with the cleaning. I don't know anything about that. All I know is what was on their schedule. Maybe they changed plans. They probably felt awkward with each other after their fight. In any case, there's no proof the victim entered the Orca pool room during cleaning. Objection! If you don't stop your yammering, I will pull your tongue out and barbecue it. Oh, damn, that's kind of wild. Do you have to be so violent? I agree. Yeah, sorry to blue ball you. Sorry, right, Slip? I thought about that, too. Listen! What do we call blue ear you? I don't know what to call it. Sorry to get you excited to turn you down? I don't know. Proof or none, the victim must have entered the pool room during the cleaning. Witness tell him why. Jack must have entered the Orca pool room. The reason I think so is because... The record of card usage shows that Sasha entered the Orca pool room. Hold it! Hey, yo, listen, I don't know what the... Don't you mean to say that the record shows both their cards being used? No, only Sasha's, but they must have gone in together. Jack's body was found in that room, so that's the only logical explanation. Sorry that you got blue balled by JP. Listen here! We talked about this just yesterday. What purpose does that brain of yours serve? You're even more bird-brained than rifle. Objection! Objection! Witness. I will not allow birds to be belittled in my presence. That's crazy. Limit your disparaging comments to the defense alone. Damn! Oh, he's... So I get disparaged either way. Great. Bird lover, huh? I guess we're not destined to become best friends. That is fine. All I need is for you to talk about the state of the scene during the cleaning. Alright, fine. Oh, I don't know. I think the two of them were made for each other. No bird talk. Hi, Eckert! Chat, you know who talks to birds? Yo, you're right, it's Eckert! That's crazy! How was your stream last night? I saw you were playing a game that looked like it was on the PlayStation 1. What is Septerra Core? Not me, because I ain't crazy. But you are a Blaziken. Blaziken is part of your channel. Therefore, you talk to birds, because Blaziken's your mon, and Blaziken is a chicken. And what are chickens? Birds. I rest my case, Your Honor. Eckert talks to birds. Also used the bird note emote? Eckert! Eckert! You can't lie to the court! You can't lie! I see through those! I've defended so many people, I pick apart these small things. Edge gang, not the Edge gang! Thank you, Javi. We got a teaser. During the cleaning, the pool water was drained. Hold it! It's a PC RPG from the 90s, inspired by JRPGs. Okay, so that's why it looked like it was like PlayStation 1, like N64 era, right? Interesting. Okay, JB Edgeworth. So the cleaning is done with the pool drained of water. That's right. They use the hoist there to lower themselves to the bottom of the pool. They can do regular cleaning. Wait, they can do regular cleaning with water in the pool, but this was an intensive session. I never cleaned my own lab, however. Fair. JP, if we gonna get dark about it, chickens are also food. You're not wrong, but JP's not eating a Blaziken anytime soon, alright? Listen, I'm more like the JP Wright, you know what I mean? I'm not Edgeworth, I'm JP Wright. Yes, indeed. So, yeah, cross-examine your statement and clearly show the lies, you know what I mean? JP, wait, don't you think it might be due then? I guess I can't talk, though. Well, Sasha and Marlon come in and clean it for me on occasion. But I'm too busy myself. I have animals to look after, like this one, for example. Johnny! Welcome on in, Raiders. The name is JP of Rage. We're on Twitch playing through Ace Attorney Dual Destiny as the weekends. We're also playing through, we're going to be starting Resident Evil 4 for the first time on Monday. Auntie Johnny, welcome on in. How's the Mario Kart 8ing? Wait, no, because you played Mario Kart 8 and you switched over to the new Mario Party game, right? How are you liking the new Mario Party game, Johnny? Hopefully it's going well. The only people I've seen play it so far are a little bit of you before I started streaming today, and then I switched over. Who else was? Andy was playing it yesterday. Andy was playing it for a little bit yesterday. Sorry, I was trying to like connect the dots on that one. Birdos and blow. Chat, if you haven't already, please do check out Johnny. Johnny's a big sweetie and a cute patootie and a fellow streamer. Plays a lot of Mario Kart and a lot of Nintendo vibey games, but also branches out and plays games like Hitman every now and then. Definitely give them some love. And also Borderlands. Did you complete all the Borderland game, the Borderland base game, right? And the DLC, Johnny? Are you moving to Borderlands 2? Imagine how much you can get from a Blaziken. Listen, I'm not eating a Blaziken, okay? Look, when I said I wanted hot wings, that's not what I meant, okay? That's not what I was looking for. Boop, 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 boop. Wah, boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Good. Gonna finish Resi 2, and then OG, and then 3 OG, then jump over to Dark Souls 2. Wait, so you're playing the original RE2 and RE3, or you're playing Resident Evil 2 Remake and then RE3 OG? Because I know some people acknowledge how well the game looks in RE3 Remake, but they don't like the story elements they took out in RE3, both OG. Oh, I see you. Because I'm not gonna lie, from what I heard, people think RE2 Remake is the definitive RE2, but people are conflicted on RE3 Remake. And also, I think the RE community likes 4 Remake more than original, because it kind of just fixes most of the problems the 4 had, which makes it just a better game. I might be wrong on that one, though. Yo, how goes it today? But I'm too busy myself. I have animals to look after, like this one, for example. Sniper, such an adorable little creature. Yes, I too did not like RE3 ripping out over 50%. They ripped out 50% of the game. Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2? Tires have souls? Doc means tire in Danish. Tire Souls 2? I guess you could say it's too tired.
Comedy.
Oh, I'm good, chat! Johnny is sick. Wait, why is Johnny sick? RE2 and RE4 remakes are goated. Fair. Wait, why is Johnny sick? Do you need some cough medicine? Do you need a hug? Some soup? A kiss on the forehead? May he get rest soon. May you get good rest, Johnny. Thank you so much for trusting your community here over us. Doing lines in Mario Party. Doing lines sounds like, whenever I see somebody say doing lines, my brain immediately thinks of like either two things, cocaine or like the sugar pixie sticks. Because, like, how do you do... We're doing lines is such, like, a low-key call to drugs. That's all I can think of. I never did drugs, but that's what my brain goes to. I was making a Coca-Cola reference, yes. Oh! Yeah, man, I'm glad to have had headphones. I'm glad you have headphones, too, T. I don't know who you're standing next to who probably wouldn't want to hear somebody talking about Coke. But, you know, that's besides the point. I returned. I'm officially on Whole Cake Island again. Yo, let's go, Lulu! That warm chocolate today was so tasty. I'm glad you got some good chocolate. Yes, indeed. Yes. Wait, my parents. Toads, what are you listening to? And why is the man in the television saying that he's doing lines of coke? I just remember my boss caught 3 guys in the cubicle doing powder. That's crazy. At work? Why are you powdering up at the cubicle? Listen, I'm going to tell somebody what to do with their body. If someone wants to ingest drugs, that's their body. So long as on those drugs they don't harm others, they do them, right? It's your body. You operate it how you want to operate it, right? Just like how I can't force somebody to get an oil change in their car, I'm not going to force somebody to take care of themselves properly. Unless if it's detrimental to those around them, right? But in the same vein, if you're going to do something like that, do it responsibly, right? Like, don't do it at work, in the cubicle on break or something like that. I'm talking about coke to your parents. You must have the courage to talk about Coke, but as soon as you bring it up, they give a disappointing look, your words stumble out awkwardly, and before you know it, they're lecturing you about healthy choices and shaking their heads in disappointment. Yeah, okay, obviously, yes. I would say please don't do Coke, right? Please don't do Coke. But if you do Coke, it's your life, not mine. Oil change versus oiling up. Yeah. My boss said, well, you were either in here doing drugs or in there fucking each other. Either way, you're barred. Yeah, no, that's fair. Such an adorable little creature, it lends cheer to this bleak courtroom. Your reaction to Taco is very different, as I recall. Oh, Taco is fine bird too, of course! Please continue, Dr. Crab, quickly now. As I was saying, Sasha was cleaning the Orca pool room. Wait, while the cleaning was going on, Marlin was taking care of the Orca and the show. Hold it! I prefer Dr. Pepper, same. Wait, also, wait, it's pronounced deck. Oh, so tire is deck in Danish. I almost said Dutch, but Deutsch is German, right? And then, is Dutch its own language? No, wait, yes? Is Dutch, there's Dutch, because that's the Netherlands. Yes, the Netherlands speak Dutch, the Germans speak Deutsch, and then Danish people speak Danish? Denmark speaks Danish. I don't know what I was gonna say. Not all Danish people speak. You know what I mean, right? Yeah, bro has a PhD, so very trustworthy. Danky. How you doing today, Laura? How was Near? Did you beat Near? Trying to try another cutie patootie in a fellow streamer. Do you want to be Laura some gravity? Listen. What? You know Laura's a cutie patootie? What? That's crazy. Go give her a follow. You know? Wait, who? But Auntie, why you wait, what's Serene, why you gravity? And Auntie, what are you agreeing with? Danks? It's called Dankst? Is it called Dansk? Is that what it is? For a second, I thought you said your reaction to Taco is different. Yeah. You're trying your best. Dansk. I must brush teeth and then coma. Okie dokie. Go take care of your pearly whites. Go take your shiny teeth and you shiny teeth, shiny teeth. So Orla moved a little way to the show pool. Why is that? Well, it wouldn't do a great to cover up. Wait, it wouldn't do, to get her covered in cleanser, would it? Of course she was moved. You don't take a bath while you're cleaning the tub, do ya? Excellent point. I usually clean the tub after I take a bath myself. I was assigned to clean the shower stalls yesterday. Oh god, that's gotta suck. They were cleaner than an Edo bathhouse by the time I was done. I guess Prosecutor Blackwell is the facetious type. Yes. Also, JP and Laura are both correct. It's called Danish in English, but Dansk in Danish. Okie dokie. Interesting. Kind of like how Deutsch and German versus we call it German in English, right? I apologize so well, yes indeed. I bet the inmates are slipping and sliding all over right about now. That's kind of wild, Blackwell! Maybe he's not so much the facetious type as the prankster type. Somehow I don't think that's it either. Anyways, cleaning the Orca pool is just like cleaning the tub. Yes indeed. The pool water would never be drained unless the pool is being cleaned. Hold it! Yes. There's no possibility it would be drained at any time other than during cleaning. Also, how do you pronounce it? Is it pronounced Dansk? Or is it pronounced like Dansk? How do you pronounce D-A-N-S-K? Is it like Dansk? Like that? Or is it am I putting a pause where it doesn't like Dansk? Dansk. 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 Maybe not so much emphasis on the K, huh? Like Dansk. 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 There's no possibility it would be drained at any other time during the cleaning. None. Shut down with a single word. Why are you so certain? Think about it, yes. If the pool water were drained, what would happen to the Orca? She'd be crushed by gravity! The poor thing! Whose sides are you on, Athena? Exactly, young lady. Without water, Orla would be all right for a short period of time, but anything longer than that would pose serious risks. She could even die. So the fact that Orla is alive and well is proof that water wasn't drained on her, Yes, that's right. Indeed, the Orca pool and the show stage pool are next to each other. A hoist runs between the two to move the Orca equipment back and forth. Yes, like the name Don, but it's got the Dansk. Like that? Dansk. Right? Dansk. Yes, this command is, sorry, gravity only has a sound that can't be spammed. Yes, Dansk. Yes. I'm Dansk. I was gonna say I'm dancing, Because like dancing, but Dansk. Yes, yes! What? You got it! Thank you. Thank you so much, Teacher Lulu and Teacher Laura. Hopefully, yes indeed, I'll do you proud when I have to go to the spelling bee and the pronunciation bee. Yes. Always friends between the two of them. This one right here. Yes. When intensive cleaning is done, the orca is moved to the show stage pool first. Beep, 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 beep. Right? Then dance. Wow, you could really dance. What if it's like that, but you can really speak Danish, right? Wow, you could really dance. Because like Danish? No. He went boom, boom, boom. He went boom, boom, boom. Whoa, so the water is only drained while the pool is being cleaned. Please add the information to your testimony. Wait, why are you leaving? Come back! When I say how much of it my job is, just checking pronunciation. Sheesh. Wait, is your job actually like that? If there were no water in the pool, the orca could die. Press. Hold it! I guess you're right. Son of a gun, I'm in. Then why did you harp on it so? The defense loves to make a fuss over nothing. You do like to stir up trouble, don't you, Mr. Lawyer? Just like this one. Beep, beep. Yo, thank you. I'm like Sniper, cute and obnoxious. How rude! Don't compare Mr. Right to Sniper. Granted, his suit may make him look like a little like a penguin. Athena. Is that really what she thinks of me? I honestly never made the connection to him looking like a penguin, chat, but now I'm kind of seeing it. I wish Sniper and Miss Baby Chick would both stop all the beeping and jeeping. Miss Baby Chick? How dare you? No, wait, that actually sounds pretty cute. Wow, you just got away with calling a young woman a chick in court. That's crazy. BRB, see what a bit. JP request for the music in the next break if you can find it on Spotify. Sure. Well, I do want to play the one song that JB sent me. But if you want to send me the song, sure. I can't hear Mr. Lawyer without thinking of On Guard. Oh, because of On Guard. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Somehow we have to show that the water could have been drained at some point or time. If we don't, Sasha will be the only one under suspicion. There must be a hint somewhere. I'd better look through the evidence again. I have to find out how the water could have been drained while Orla was there. In the early morning hours of July 20th, Sasha was cleaning the orca pool room. I think what we need to do is right here, right? Hold on, no. If there were no water in the pool, orca could die. The pool water would have been drained unless the pool was being cleaned. You see, you please. While the cleaning was going on, Marlon was taking care of Orca in the showroom. During the cleaning, pool water. Hold on, let me save real quick, chat. Let me save real quick. We're saving right here. As much as I love Sashay On Guard, his Mr. Lawyer thing is iconic to me. I think that's fair. He's the first person who kind of did that, and he was very. Matt On Guard was a very how do I describe this? Matt On Guard is a very impressionable character, if that makes sense. He's very memorable because he's very cocky, he's very full of himself, and he's the first client that Phoenix took where his personality kind of like exuded his arrogance, right? During the cleaning, the pool water was drained. While the cleaning was going on, Marlon was taking care of the orca in the show pool. The pool water would never be drained unless the pool was being cleaned. So we need to show another instance of the pool water being drained. Move from the show pool during the cleaning time. The victim struck it when he fell to his death. I think this is something that we need to present, but I don't think that's what we need frame one, right? Wait. See, how could she drop this down there without the water being there, though? I think this actually is what we need to present. Hold on. If there were no water in the pool, the orca could die. Let me see. Present. Is there anything else we can present to prove that she wouldn't die frame one? Oh! Maybe that's what we need to show. There's like a, oh. We can show the barrier that shows that they put it up, and whenever they drain the water, so she can still be there. Yes, but I don't think that's the case. I don't think. My brain's trying to think what we need to present. No, Shipley's walkie-talkie hasn't been found. That's okay. Summer's boyfriend video. That doesn't matter yet. Show TV. That doesn't care. Issue to all aquarium staff for communication. That's different. A large quantity of fish for feeding rifle. Wait, the penguin, not surprisingly, has a horrible smelly smell. Alright, I think we need to present something. We need to just like take the gamble and we need to go for something, right? So I think the pool water would never be drained unless the pool is being cleaned. While the cleaning was going on, Marlon was taking care of... So Marlon arrived taking care of Orca. During the cleaning, the pool was drained, which is true. The record of card usage shows that Sasha entered the Orca pool room. We cannot contest that. Sasha and Jack Shipley, the owner, were scheduled to do the cleaning together. In the early morning of July 20th, Sasha was cleaning the Orca pool room. Can we do anything here? I don't know if there's anything we can really press here. So let's just say bump it, chat. I'm gonna go here. Not this one. I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna present this skull, right? Objection! Aw, damn it, it didn't work. No! Chat! It's fine. Well, truthfully depends on the Japanese English teachers I end up with. Some lead the lessons and make me repeat words, and some let me lead the lessons, and some will work half and half with me. Oh, okay, so like you help the Japanese students learn English, I'm assuming, and at the same time, they'll help you with like pronunciation of Japanese. Yes, maybe so? Yeah, that is no excuse, Mr. Wright. That's fine. I should give you 8 years worth of penalties. That's fine. It's been 8 years. Can you go easy on me? I saved Scum before we started, like, skill checking. Right? So maybe this is what I need to go for. Objection! It was this. Okay, so it was that she has a safe room. If water in the pool is drained, you say the Orca could die. But is that necessarily true? What are you talking about, There is a way to let the water out without harming the Orca, isn't there? Your Honor, please allow me to submit this photograph. Look at this photograph. Oh. Oh, this is... As you can see, there is no water around the Skull Rock area. With the pool in this state, the victim could have been made to fall to his death. Oh, and Orla would have just had to watch it. That'd be crazy. However, there is water on the other side of the partition. And Orla looks just fine. Son of a gun. You got me, son of a bitch. I'm in. JB, can you confirm with me if you're able to find a song on Spotify called Dance? Sure. There's so much. Hold on, excuse me. You right, DA? Hold on. I'm trying to find the song real quick. Search. You, and then CE. Is it by the D.E. Nattergale? So like the Nattergale? Is that what you're talking about? Yes? It's a song from an old Danish Christmas show where the elves speak Danish and English smashed together. You literally will only understand half the lyrics, but directly translated it's called Boot Dance. And the lyrics are generally about having a fun dance and forgetting about your problems. Ah, well then yes? I think so. The water can be drained without doing Orla any harm. Are you implying the water could have been drained at the time during other than the meeting? Yes, there is that possibility. Dr. Grab is shaking. Looks like he has something to hide.
Let's stretch our legs.
Let's stretch our legs? Let me stretch my legs real quick. You're right. Who could have something to do with the calendar note about meeting with the victim? Yes, indeed. It might. I'll submit it to the judge. Excuse me. Your Honor, please take a look at this calendar. Yes, indeed. Yes, it is correct. Okie dokie, then yes, I do have access to the song. What would you want? Wait, you waved that around in the court yesterday. No need to drag out your souvenir today. That's crazy. It's not my souvenir. What? Hold on, sorry, chat. I'm trying to get closer to my PC so I can, like, lean back. Actually, I would like you to make a note of the entry for the day of the incident. Let me see here. Meet the captain at the Orca pool at 7 a.m. Oh, that note is about meeting a meeting planned with the victim. What? Yeah, so the defense would like to argue that at the time of the meeting, the pool may have been drained of its water. Whose calendar is that? It belongs to Dr. Herman Crab. What? Isn't that right, Dr. Crab? Son of a gun. So you suspect me, do you? What is the meaning of this calendar entry, Dr. Crab? Explain yourself. Yes, explain yourself, Dr. Crab. Fine, I was supposed to meet Jack at the orca pool at that time. But I ended up not going. So you're saying you simply broke your promise? You can't get out of it that easily. I believe you have some explaining to do. Yes, indeed. It's generally easy to find because it's not often the songs are titled in 2 different languages at the same time. Very fair. Your blade is sharper than I thought, right, Dudo? But your cut was shallow. A mere surface scratch. Oh, there is a saying amongst prisoners. Do not see, hear, nor speak to smooth-talking lawyers. If you think the witness is suspicious, show your proof. Who? The calendar alone isn't going to be good enough, huh? I have to prove the victim could have fallen to his death at that 7 a.m. meeting time. Let's put our heads together. Yes, boss. The victim could have fallen during cleaning when the pool was completely drained. Or using the partition, it could have been at 7 a.m. with the water partially drained. What would be the major difference in circumstances between those 2 possibilities? What circumstances was different? The answer could really tell us something. What circumstance was different between the 2 possibilities of cleaning at 7 a.m.? The pool was half filled, the time of day was different, the orca was there. Options, save please. Yes indeed, save. Ooh, very good. What? Alright, cool. What circumstances was different between the 2 possibilities of cleaning between 7 a.m.? The pool was half filled, no, the orca was there, the time of day was different. I think it's also the orca was there, right? Because the orca wasn't there beforehand. The orca was there. If the murder occurred at the time other than the cleaning, the orca must have been there. Oh, you're right. And that would mean that Orla witnessed the murder. What's this? You're sheathing your sword so soon? I think I chose the wrong option. Stop yammering to each other and show me how you wield your sword. Alright then, my sword is poised and ready. If the murder was committed at the time other than during the cleaning time, then Orla must have been present at the scene. I think what the problem is I don't think it's gonna help out. What we need to do, I think it was the time angle I needed to go for. If I can prove that the murder happened right in front of Orla, then I can prove that Miss Buckler is not guilty. Oh! Order in the court! Mr. Wright, are you implying the orca was a witness to the crime? That is exactly what I'm implying. And how do you intend to prove the orca witnessed the murder? That's very fair. What are you going to do? Put the orca on the stand and cross-examine her? This is a critical point. I'd better think about it carefully. The defense will cross-examine Orla. Continue with Crab, present evidence. Oh, we can prevent chat. Wounds on her head. She might have wounds on her head from trying to break down the guard to save. Oh! Chat, I think we're gonna present some evidence that she was there. Chat. Present evidence. I think if we can present evidence, the case will present evidence. Evidence that will prove Orla witnessed the murder. You're going to present evidence? Yes, knowing the defense, I thought surely you would try to cross-examine the orca. I must say I'm a little disappointed. I can't cross-examine an orca. It does not. I thought the game had its own cursor, but I might be crazy. Yeah, this game does not have its own cursor. It'd be cool if it did, but it does not. Yes, MCCU, it's generally easy to find because it's not often that the songs are titled. It's very true. Oh, we can see your mouse. Yeah, the mouse has always been visual. Ever since we started the Phoenix Wright ever since we started Apollo Justices, we've been able to see the mouse. I think we had the mouse visible during Phoenix Wright's trilogy, but it might be wrong on that one. Very well, let's see this evidence then. What evidence shows that the murder took place right in front of the orca? I think it's the picture again. Because if you look at the picture, she has scratch marks on her, right? Take that! This photograph indicates where we discovered luminal reactions yesterday. By accident, we got some of the luminal testing fluid on Orla. We were then very surprised to see luminal reactions on Orla's body. Objection! So what of it? There's nothing odd about that. As it was discussed in yesterday's trial, the orca was bleeding. Traces of the orca's blood were also found on the skull rock. The orca must have injured herself when she rammed the rock. So that cloud of blood Mr. Plume saw was probably Orla headbutting the skull rock, wasn't it? So it could be her wound reopening, right? It could have been her wound reopening, but there's also luminal traces on her tail. So it could have been her trying to ram into it from the side to try and open it up and get over to him. I'm just saying, chat. So I'm losing my mind. Yes, you're losing your mind, Moody. Welcome to the Crazy Brigade. Skull Rock updated in the court record. Yes, indeed. Those luminal reactions you saw on the orca are most likely from her head.
Objection!
Nah, brother. But what's odd is the position of those bloodstains. Please take a good look at the photograph. Yes. Some are on her back. Yesterday, Mr. Plume said the blood disappeared when Orla put on the hat. The testimony indicates that Orla's injuries were under the hat area. However, these luminal reactions are in two entirely separate areas from her injuries. These bloodstains can't be Orla's own blood from when she was headbutting. Well, then where did the blood come from? It's my first belief that it's the victim's blood. Oh! The victim was killed right in front of Orla. And the victim's blood splattered onto Orla's body. Oh! Wait. I was crazy once. Crazy? Yes, indeed. Manti and Serene. Yeah? I can lose my mind. I'm good at hide and seek. You can be good at hide and seek and lose your mind. You know what I mean? Now it finally makes sense. Orla was a witness to the murder, so that's why. Orla? Boss, something's wrong with Orla. What? You're right. She's listless. And she's sinking. There's one more fact that indicates Orla was a witness to the murder. There's more? Oh, we gotta present the sleeping pill. The culprit was afraid Orla could do something, would somehow reveal that she was the witness. And that's why they did what they did. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll have to present that evidence. Chat! The evidence that proves the culprit thought Orla was a dangerous witness is right here.
Take that!
Take that! The defense would like to submit this evidence. What's this? It looks like some sort of medicine. It's a sleeping drug, Your Honor. It's a very powerful one. This sleeping drug was discovered in Orla's stomach yesterday. The culprit tried to drown Orla by putting her into a deep sleep. They tried to drown the orca? But why? Right, Duno. Are you trying to tell this court that the perpetrator tried to kill the orca off to prevent the witness from talking? Kind of. Do you really expect to defeat me with a feeble attack? I think we'll be good! My sword has been drawn, but I'm not about to sheathe my evidence now. Orcas have an enormous potential for intelligence. The possibility that Orla could somehow manage to reveal the truth can't be denied. The culprit believed in this possibility, and that's why they tried to kill her. Dr. Herman Crab, you purchased this sleeping drug, didn't you? What? Does this mean the veterinarian tried to do away with the orca? Chat. The orca has depression. I mean, I would too if I saw my friend fall to their death. That'd be crazy. I'd have trauma like frickin' like Athena did. But if I lose my mind and I'm at bad at seek, how will I find it? You know how you find it? You don't. You just go on a journey to find it. It's like the journey for the One Piece. Hey yo, QTPP. Hey yo. What you mean? Laura, hello, y'all. Sweet. Yo, Fall Guys is getting Avatar The Last Airbender skins, and the Aang one is kind of weird. It doesn't have legs. The legs just make it look like he's sitting on an airball, like the intro. Oh, that's interesting. Orla has insomnia? I don't think she has insomnia. No. Orla on the witness stand. Let's hear her side of the story. We're not cross-examining an orca. Ooh, but a veterinarian would better know how to disguise an orca's death. He would even prevent the police from examining Orla's body. Oh, he could even. Why, are you actually accusing me of trying to murder the orca? I think so. Huh! Did he kick the stand? How dare you? How dare you slander the noble profession of veterinarian? Eek! My goodness, one could cut the tension in this room with a knife. He loves what he does, chat. Yes, I admit to purchasing that sleeping drug. However, it was subsequently stolen from my lab. Oh, yeah, chat, stolen from my lab. Who cleans out his lab? Marlin. And Sasha. And guess who was in the detention center and couldn't slip a sleeping pill into Orla's food? Sasha was in prison at the time. And guess who's the feeder of the orca? Chat! It's the truth. What else can I say? Any one of the crew members could have entered my lab. I guess that weakens my evidence quite a bit. Besides, think about it for a minute. Who was it that treated Orla after she swallowed that drug? That was I! But as I recall, it took you quite a while to give that treatment. You didn't even come on your own. We had to go get you. Son of a gun, you just remembered all sorts of little details, don't you, Mr. Lawyer? The orca pool and lab are far apart. It's little wonder he didn't know Orla's condition. Objection! No, he would have known because of the camera system. Didn't you know? That's highly doubtful. As far apart as they were, Dr. Crab still had a way to know about Orla's condition. To be fair, right? So the way he would monitor her is here, right? But he doesn't have a tag on Orla. He has a camera pointed at her. And if the camera's pointed at the pool and she's at the very bottom of the pool, he wouldn't be able to tell. The defense would like to submit evidence that the witness knew about Orla's condition. Right here, baby. Take that! You say it ain't so, Mr. Rhymes, the torpedo. You just had to bring that up, didn't you? With this advanced data system, surely you would have known Orla's condition. Objection! Objection! Wait just 1 minute. What is this torpedo? Dr. Crab, how dare you bring a weapon of mass destruction into my courtroom? No, the torpedo, or tele-observation real-time pertinent data organizer, is a data system. Until yesterday, only Dr. Crab and Mr. Shipley knew about the torpedo. It isn't legally approved in this country, so it was kept secret from the police. It's illegal? Dr. Crab, I demand an explanation. Son of a gun. You and your big mouth, Mr. Lawyer. Is he chat? Oh my god! Sniper is actually trying to wipe off the sweat and check chat. That's kind of cute. Wait a minute. That's really cute, chat. Look at Sniper. What a very helpful penguin. You see? Helpful. What? A bird is allowed on the prosecution bench. Why not the orca at the witness stand? The orca was already on the witness stand yesterday. Sniper with the stethoscope. Yo, looking out though. The system uses sensors like these, and yes, there's one in the orca pool too. These sensors send sound waves through the water to gather data on the creatures. If it finds abnormalities in their condition, the torpedo alerts me with a sound. Oh my goodness, how very high-tech! You're right, Jeebins. I gotta pee again, though. Y'all making me drink too much. Mr. Lawyer Loudmouth. Oh my goodness, how very high-tech! But if it's illegal, I will not turn a blind eye. This matter will be appropriately dealt with at a separate time. Now then, Mr. Wright, please continue. With the torpedo, I'm sure Dr. Crab noticed the danger Orla was in. But he made no attempt to come to her aid on his own. And the reason for that is that Dr. Crab wanted Orla dead. The torpedo didn't give me a warning message. That's why I didn't know there was anything wrong with Orla. Yeah, Slim? Liz, a gossip, go piss girl, but I can make it to the next ad break. Right? The sensor in the orca pool wasn't working during the police investigation. Objection! What objection? Can you prove that statement? Objection. Oh? Wait, what are you him for? Why are you making me drink? Why are you laughing, Blackwell? Why are you laughing, Blackwell? Can you? Why are you trying to make me pee? Don't look at me and sip. What's with him? I guess this is all so high-tech for Prosecutor Blackquill that it's making him a little funny. You funny? Yes, I find this all very funny. Witness, those sensors and send sound waves through the water, correct? But what if there isn't any water? Then they wouldn't work. They would automatically switch off. Regular bowel movement in it. You right? I see. And where is the sensor in the orca pool located? I don't know. Jack is the one who attached it for me. Oh, so the sensor wasn't working because there's no water. You didn't know? Then I will tell you. The police found a sensor just like the one you just showed us. Wait, they found it attached to the table at the bottom of the pool. The table? Which is on the dry side. Oh! You mean the table in this photograph? That's right. Don't you get it yet, right, Dono? It's on the dry side because it's over here. The table on the Skull Rock side of the partition. It's affixed to the bottom of the pool and can't be removed. Oh, so if there's no water, the water's drained from the Skull Rock side of the pool. Precisely, without water, the torpedo sensor would not work. I won't lie to you, that's some negligence, right? If you think about it, right? If I'm Jack Shipley, and I'm trying to set up a sensor to keep Orla safe because she's constantly monitored, I would put it underneath the globe. That way it's out of sight, right? So people don't see it, but it is in the water-filled area because constantly, okay, whenever the water's drained, if Orla's in the pool while the water's drained, she's on the side. So I would want the sensor to be in a side where it's always submerged in water. So if Orla's in the pool, right? Doesn't alert you that there's no sound waves? That's freaking dumb. You know, it is freaking dumb. It's high tech, but it's new tech. You know what I mean? Ahem. Witness, when did that sensor automatically switch off? Hang on, I'll look it up. The only times lately were during cleaning were during cleaning 2 days ago and the investigation yesterday. Of course, I knew the pool would be drained while they cleaned it. But I had no idea they drained it for the investigation. No one let me know. That's why I didn't know about Orla's condition yesterday. So, Dr. Crab really did want to save Orla. Did you hear that right, Dono? Oh, that means the pool wasn't drained during the other time. Yes, the water can be drained without harm to the orca if the partition is used. But if the water is drained from the Skull Rock side, the sensor turns itself off. If the sensor was always on except for during the cleaning and the investigation, it means there must have been water in the pool there must have been water in the pool at all other times. It was never drained. Oh, that means chat! Hold on, in other words, no one but the defendant could have committed the crime. Actually, no, hear me out, right? That means when Orla was put back in the pool, she was dropped into the pool on this side, right? And then, that's really weird. Why would they do that? So, hear me out, right? The pool is drained. Orla's being dropped into the pool. Before they filled the water back up, they put her in the pool before they filled the water back up to the top. That's interesting. Huh. I am sick of family and in the negative spoons. Oh, those are hard links. We'll help you recharge them. Order in the court. This completely shatters the defense's argument. No, it doesn't, because how did Orla get blood on her, though? But what about the blood? The fact still remains that Orla was nearly killed by Dr. Crab's sleep. Objection! Objection! It's so there isn't shock while they transfer her? I don't think that's the case, though. Here's the thing, right? Hear me out, T. Hear me out. Wouldn't you want to fill the pool back up to the top before you slowly lower the orca back into it, right? You feel me? So, okay, Orla was in the show pool, right? Before she got moved into the... Orla was put into the show pool. She wasn't in here, right? So, Orla, imagine this place empty. This place is empty and Orla's in the show pool. They're cleaning out this place. They clean it out, and then apparently they brought Orla back in and put her here and then filled up the water. They didn't fill the water up first. They filled it up after they put her back in the pool. So that would have caused shock. If I had a nickel every time Blackville has said it, could be no one else. I could pay for my college tuition. You're right, though. How many times he's also been proven wrong after saying that you'd be able to afford college? When was the sleeping drug given to the orca? You're right. That hasn't been discussed yet, has it? The orca pool is the scene of the murder. The police were all there yesterday. The only way to give the drug to the orca undetected is to put it in her food. Yesterday, someone gave the orca food during the trial. Someone did? I'm afraid I don't remember. Oh, they're gonna say that Sasha gave it to her during the trial. You don't remember? You're not that old yet, are you? It was the defendant, Sasha. Oh! Yes, indeed. So that's the orca that stands accused, is it? Yeah, see, and then she gave her like a treat. Yeah. Oh, she's waving her flipper at us. Maybe she's cheering us on. Orla, wish Phoenix and Athena good luck. See, that's only one fish, though. Also, hear me out, right? Sasha came over here to testify, and then Simon went back over to the... Okay, hold on. During this trial, Sasha came in to testify, and Simon went over there to help perform the body-saving trick, remember? And during that time, he threw a crap ton of fish at her to eat. It wasn't just a couple fish. It wasn't just a single fish. It was a rain of fish. So much so that some of the fish didn't even land in her mouth and they hit her, right? So chat, Simon still could have fed her the sleeping pill during that incident. I'm just saying. So your argument is that Ms. Buckler is the one who gave the orca the drug? The prosecution's argument hasn't changed. The Buckler made the victim fall to his death and then manipulated the orca to pin it on her. Still not satisfied, she further planned to kill the orca with a sleeping drug. See, why would she do that though? She wouldn't then recruit people to defend her. And hear reports of Dr. Crab feeding Orla. Maybe he didn't have a hand in Orla's attempted murder after all. But is there anybody else who could have fed Orla besides Sasha? Yes, there was. If it's true, the defendant is the one who fed the sleeping drug to Orca, chap. Oh, wait, look, those who want to grab the raid, electric. What? Electric. Yes, indeed. Chad, bring in your best electric types. Body this little sleeping Gyarados. Maybe we can get a shiny Gyarados. If you drop an animal in the water, they can get hurt from the splash or the change of the room temperature. For the temperature of the water, it can cause shock depending on the temperature of the aquarium and the water, of course. Yes, T. Or at least it should be. But yeah, here's the thing though, T. Right? It would be way easier to put the orca in a full tank of water than to put the orca in a puddle of water, right? Respectively speaking. Right? Wouldn't it be easier? Wouldn't it be easier to do that? You know? And they're not dropping her in the water. They're slowly lowering her into the water. So imagine you're lowering an orca, right, 65 feet into the bottom of the pool, or lowering her 5 to 10 feet, or we'll go 90 feet actually, because the clearance, right? So say you're lowering an orca 90 feet into the bottom of a 65-foot deep pool, or you're lowering the orca 30 feet into a filled 65-foot pool. You know what I mean? You see the difference there? For me personally, I would put them in the filled pool, right? Then that place is even more suspicious than ever. Objection! There was someone else who fed that fish to him. This case is confusing me. The defense objects to the prosecution's claim. Well, you still haven't admitted defeat. Prosecutor Blackwell, I don't appreciate the way you only mention the parts that are convenient for you. Damn! Tell him! What do you mean by that, Mr. Wright? The prosecution failed to mention that Ms. Buckler wasn't the only one who fed Orla. As you will all recall, there was another person who gave Orla food. Oh, you mean that person? Simon, yes, it looks like Athena remembers now, too. Congrats, Sasha. Fui. Time to celebrate. Go on, eat up. You see so much fish! Chat, so much fish! And you know what, chat? It makes more sense. Maybe maybe Mr. Rhymes, right? Starved Orla, so she would eat anything that was presented to her. So that way he can put medicine in the fish and she wouldn't even spit it out because she wanted to eat the food because she was starving. Chat! Oh, Mr. Wright. No! I don't want to believe it either. But we can't ignore the truth. The other person who fed Orla during the trial was Marlon Rhymes, chat. Jussie's frickin' pocket pick again. Please recall when Orla was found not guilty yesterday, Marlon Rhymes gave the orca a large quantity of food. If the sleeping drug was mixed in with that food, it could be given to the orca without arousing police suspicion. Chat. Nice catch, G-Bits! Now that you mention it, I do remember that flip-flopper feeding the orca. Chat. Objection. A 19 objection. Roll! So you remember, did you? I see the time for a true sword fight has come. I call Marlon Rhymes to the stand. Oh, Mr. Lawyer. Both Ms. Orca Lover and Marlon Rhymes are important members of our crew. Hi, roll! Alert coursework. Enjoy the coursework. Oh, you're so hot. You got this, handsome man. I'll take the Ultra Balls, please. Type in exclamation mark Ultra Balls like this. Hold on. Woo. Type in this, and then I can copy and paste it, Jeebins. Ro, good luck in class. I don't want to suspect either of them, but I'm ready to accept whatever truth you find. Here, take this. Oh, that charm. It's the charm that matches the one Azura Summers had, isn't it? So you and Miss Summers were romantically involved, weren't you, Dr. Crab? Oh? What? No, of course not. Thank God. Sorry to disappoint you, but this doesn't belong to me. At the time, I thought it was Azura, so I nabbed it. But it wasn't hers. Now it's up to you, Mr. Lawyer, to figure out whose charm it is. Chat, we know who. I will, thank you, Dr. Crab. Chat! After all, I'm interested in the outcome of this trial, too. Chat! Rhymes nabbed a baddie! Chat! Ad break time, JP, you right. I need to pee anyways, chat. Marlon Rhymes nabbed a baddie, and she died due to a heart problem, and he blamed the orca. And then to protect Sasha from the orca, he wanted to kill her. Chat, but Shipley got in the way of it. And so he accidentally or purposely killed Jack Shipley, and then hoped the orca would take the blame and would get euthanized. But when the orca was proven innocent and Sasha took the hit, he wanted nothing to do with the case anymore because he knew it could come back to him. But he did want to still kill the freaking orca that killed his girlfriend. Chat. It makes sense. I'm between finishing the Star Wars book I was reading next or a new book. I say finish up the Star Wars book, personally. Ad break time, JP, you right. Chat, my theory is coming together. Call me Matt Pat. Chat! Command! Yes, indeed. Enjoy your Ultra Balls, Jeebins. Yes, indeed. After all, I'm interested in the outcome of this trial, too. Now then, please summon Marlon Rhymes to the witness stand. Chatty chat! Alright, I need to pee really badly. I ain't gonna lie to you. What's going on? What's everybody making that face for? Alright, chat, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. If you want to take this time to stand up and stretch, give me something to drink, that'd be the perfect time to do so. When I return, we'll continue our run of Ace Attorney. Yeah, Ace Attorney. Apollo Justice, Dual Destinies. I'll be right back, chatty chat! Boop, 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 boop. Hi, Chad, I'm back. What? Not gonna lie, I'm not getting what JP meant. What do you mean not what I meant, SMH? So sad. If you just believed Orca was a good boy, a good baby, none of this would have happened, right, though? Thank you for this victory, JP. Yeah. Nah, your theory is better than the game theory. Yes, it's a true theory, not gonna lie. I'm not getting what JP meant. What do you mean not what I meant? The pool thing. Oh, so T. Okay, you know what? I have an idea, T. Let's scale it down a little bit, okay? Scale it down a little bit, right? Say you bought some fish for your aquarium, right, T? Say you have fish in your aquarium, right? When you get fish and you put them in their new aquarium, do you fill the water up all the way before you put the fish in there? Stupid man thinks Orca killed GF, so he killed the Orca, but fails because he's stupid, and also gets caught because he's extra stupid, so kills the guy too, and then tried to kill Orca again. That's basically it, yes. But the pool thing, T, right? If you get fish, say you bought fish for your aquarium, right? When you get the fish and you put them in the aquarium, do you make sure your aquarium is filled all the way up to the water? No, you fill the water with similar water that the bag has. Well, no, what I'm saying is, yes, you introduce them. Sorry, Toads, I didn't realize you were asking about the pool thing. So the water that the fish are in, yes, you do introduce to the pool as well, right? But also at the same time, you don't, like, you put the fish in the new aquarium with the water that they came in with. You blend it in, right? But you don't leave the aquarium half filled, right? You fill up the aquarium first, right? You fill up the aquarium with water first, be it water that's familiar to the fish, so it's the same, or you fill up with the new water and mixed in with the other water, right? JP and Orca is a mammal. I understand that, but the same rules apply, damn it. Yes, indeed. You would make sure that the entire pool is filled with the water for the thing. But yet sea mammal needs it to be moist. That doesn't change anything, right? Because you need the pool to be filled. Moist. It still would be moist because it's filled with water. What's going on? What's everybody making that face for? Oh, and we'll be right back. The ad break is also done, chat. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I haven't been watching the trial and nobody's told me nothing. Oh, you should have been watching the trial, bro. You would have ran from the cops if you knew. Marlon Rhymes, you are under suspicion for the attempted murder of the Orca. Ahem. I see. Well, if it's already out. Wait, Mr. Rhymes? Is he really going to admit it? Fine, I'll tell the truth. Chat? Sasha's lying to protect the Orca. At 3:30 a.m. on the 20th, there was still water in the Orca pool. The incident happened before the Orca was moved to the show pool. Orla killed the captain by bashing him 30 feet high and making him slam into the water. So I thought the Orca should pay the consequences. Huh? Now we're back to the Orca again? Chat. I did not see that testimony coming. Now, wait just a minute. Yesterday, Orla was proven innocent. Besides, you said Orla was in the show pool during the cleaning. I didn't want to sell Sasha out. That's why I didn't tell the truth. But the fact is, all three of us, the captain, Sasha, and me, were cleaning the pool room. But Dr. Crab and Ms. Buckler both said you were at the show stage. Well, the only thing Dr. Crab knew about the cleaning was what I told him. Aha. Oh, I don't want to know. Oh, sorry, Toads. I didn't realize. Yeah. Wait, I think you're confusing what an Orca needs in the environment. Yes, you can do what you meant, but it's still unsafe for the animal. So what would the safest way be then? To lower them into the small puddle and slowly fill it up to you? Or would it be to keep the water that they're familiar with after draining the pool? Because they keep a small portion that the Orca is familiar with, right? And then they fill it all the way up, and then they put the Orca into it, right? That's the transfer process. He's lying! Oh yeah, he's definitely lying. For marine mammals, a small puddle. Okie dokie. So I found what they actually do, posting in Discord. Okie dokie! Well, the only thing Dr. Crab knew about it was what I told him. I didn't give him a whole lot of details either. Maybe he misunderstood. It's what they did with the manatee when I was working there. Interesting. And Sasha is lying to protect the Orca. She can't tell the truth. Sasha put blood on the skull rock herself to make a fake blood stain. I think it's pretty brave of her to let herself get arrested to protect the orca. Oh, that's interesting. They look like... That's not legit, right, Aether? That... What is... No! They can't do that, right? Please somebody have a crane. No! That's crazy. That's what they do whenever they clean them out? If that's real, that's wild. Of course it is. It's from The Onion. Okay, thank God. I'm gonna say, ain't no way. Like, that's so wild. JB, please. I was like, ain't no way. No way would they do that. That's insane. Hold on, yes, I think it's pretty brave of her to let herself get arrested to protect the orca. Mr. Rhymes, how can you lie like that? It's the truth. Besides, wouldn't it be better for you if it wasn't lying? If the orca did it, you win your case. What? This is all very hard to believe. But if Mr. Rhymes' story is true, can we bring Sasha to confirm this? Ms. Buckler would be innocent and the orca would be the killer. Meaning, if we turned our backs on Orla, we could save Sasha. We're not doing that, having a witness lie to save your own client. What a dirty, underhanded tactic, right, Dono? He didn't even talk to him. We just accused him of murder. They do not bag orcas like pet shop goldfish. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, no, there are people who think The Onion is a real news source. Yeah, there are people who think it's a real news source, which is kind of sad. Objection! Objection! Yesterday, the defense proved Orla was not guilty. We have no intention of going back on our assertions now. What do you say, Mr. Wright? All you gotta do is admit the orca did it and Sasha goes free. Isn't a lawyer supposed to act in his client's best interest? Yeah, by telling the truth. Also, chat, you know what I realized? What if, right? What if after the death of his, like, girlfriend, he lost all of his weight and became like this because of, like, the depression of it, right? You know? I'm just saying. But that wouldn't be acting in her interest. Ms. Buckler believes Orla is innocent. And we, of course, believe that Ms. Buckler herself is innocent, too. Acting in the client's best interest is an important part of our job as lawyers. Using dirty means to win a verdict would destroy our client's faith in us. Yeah, that's right, bitch. We believe in both Ms. Buckler and Orla's innocence. Yours, on the other hand, I have to question now, huh? I just don't understand how you can treat a human and an orca equally. Sasha or the orca, you can only save one of them. No, you can save both! I don't know about that. Yes, I think I can save them both. All I have to do is disprove your testimony. Oh yeah? Then go ahead and try. Chat. Well, I will do just that. If I can't tear down his testimony, I won't be able to save both of them. I have to find a weak spot and start tearing. Yes, indeed, Chunty Chunt. Boop, 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 boop. Cross-examination. The truth. Sasha's lying to protect that orca. Hold it! Hold it! What exactly do you claim Ms. Buckler is lying about? Sasha put that bloodstain on the skull rock and stuff herself as false evidence. She left fake traces to try and save the Objection! Chat, objection! Witness, if you keep talking nonsense, I will see your mouth shut. The defense supports the prosecution's idea. But, Mr. Wright, my testimony helps your client. You ought to be happy. Chat, I want to save both Orla and Ms. Buckler. I won't accept anything less. Now that that's understood, please continue with your testimony. Fine. Chat, yes indeed. At 3:30 a.m. on the 20th, there was still water in the orca pool. Hold it! Hold it! When the victim was killed, how much water was in the pool? It was before the pool was drained for cleaning, so it was full. You went into the orca pool room and saw this yourself. Dr. Crab said that you were at the show. Objection! But it is possible that Dr. Crab was misinformed or that he misunderstood. The witness already explained this. Why are you taking this meaningless tack? If you want to play games, Taka here would be more than happy to play with you. No thank you, Taka. Please and thank you. It would be better careful how we press the witness. Taka's watching us like a hawk. I mean, they are a hawk. Witness, continue. Chai, I need to save scum? Excuse me. Why do I need to save scum? Because we haven't saved him in a little bit. Duh. Wait, hold on. No, take me back now. Take me back now. Yes, indeed. Thank you. Save, please. Let's save on you, please. Thank you. Boop, boop. Yes, indeed. Boop, boop. Hold it! So you're saying the incident took place before the cleaning began? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so? The Captain Sasha and I were gonna do cleaning together. It's much more efficient than trying to have just one person do it alone. In the defense's case, however, more lawyers mean simply more lawyers, nothing more. What? You're one to talk? All you have on your side is a cantankerous bird. What about me? I'm up here all alone. Are you people done? You need the witness to keep you focused. For shame, right, Dono? Chat! One hop this time. Right foot, left stomp. Right foot, left stomp. Right? No. Crisscross. Yep. I swear every other Onion article gets posted like it's TMZ, as if it's legit. Yo, did you hear what TMZ did that was kind of toxic, though? So for people who don't know, I don't know the person, so please don't ask me specifically, but a member of One Direction recently passed away, sadly. Very young, only like 31, 32 years old. And so in their passing, right, there was photos of the body. Liam, I don't know who it was, right? Good, now throw the game. Yes, Seth, how you doing today? But yeah, so basically, they passed away. But TMZ acquired a photo of their dead body and then posted it as if people wanted to see it. And they're like, oh, look, we blurred out his entire body, but look, here's his tattoos. And everyone was rightfully so pissed off at them because it's like, bro, he just died. His family might not even know he died yet. And here you are minutes after his death posting a picture of his dead body. That's so insane. Why would you post the deceased's body when it's that fresh? Like, you know what I mean? You don't need to say, look, I got pics, trust me, bro. You just have to report and say they passed away. That's all you need. TMZ has always been horrible, though. I mean, you're not wrong. They've always been horrible. So I mean, not surprising. They're always the journalists that like, well, I do appreciate that they don't censor themselves. I don't appreciate how they chase eyeballs with the most scandalous things possible, if that makes sense, right? Like, I don't like that. Like, at one point, there's a line between, like, the truth and looking for clicks. And, like, you cross that line by presenting the news of, like, this person passed. And you cross that line into getting clicks by being like, and we have a picture of their dead body. And that's messed up. Silas! Oh.
Thanks for being a great leaf and being my friendo.
Of
Friendo
course,
green
I would
L5
appreciate you,
heart, green
Silas.
L5 rise, green L5 rise, heart, blue heart, purple heart, sparkling heart, growing heart, heart with arrow, heart, blue heart.
Thank you for the 12 months. I would appreciate you, Silas. Thank you for the 1 year. Thank you for splitting the stream. I think there's a difference between not being censored or brought out and not being horrifically immoral. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's a difference, and they cross that line a lot, sadly, right? Like, I appreciate that they will share the news, but I don't appreciate how they try to make a spectacle out of it, right? Want to know something so hilarious? Sony calls themselves the market leader, despite Nintendo beating them both in software and hardware sales. You gotta remember, though, the Nintendo Switch has 3 years on the PlayStation 5 for console sales, right? Because it came out in 2017 versus 2020. And also, in that same vein, the console race they're talking about is like Xbox, Microsoft. I'm sorry, Microsoft versus Sony, right? Yes, indeed. Go look this one, the Combustion! What? Damn, what you saying damn for? Oh, no, Rogue caught it. Nice catch, Rogue. Yes, but yeah, no, I am in no way, shape, or form defending what TMZ does. Like I said, I don't like them. The only thing I can give them is that they post things, right? They'll actually spread the news. They're not going to, like, kill a story. But also, at the same time, in doing that, they try to make a spectacle out of it to give everyone a look. Hence, reporting on One Direction's, one of the One Direction members dying, but then also posting pictures of the body to get clicks. Like, no, thank you. Next time, you will be mine. Yeah, Silas, how you doing today? Hey, I was the only one who kept my mouth shut. Anyways, the incident happened in the Orca pool before the cleaning got started. One Direction do die? One of the One Direction members passed away, yes. Orla killed the captain by bashing him 30 feet high and making him slam into the water. Hold it! Hold it! Can an orca even do that? Send a person flying into the air like that? Yep, of course. I've seen orcas bashing seals 60 feet into the air. So naturally, orcas could do that to the captain too. What a frightening thought! And you mentioned it so casually, Mr. Rhymes. Well, what else can I say? It's the truth. Mr. Rhymes is claiming that Orla killed the victim by sending him flying into the air. But would something like that even be possible in the Orca pool room? There's something about that statement that bothers me. So, you witnessed the moment the victim was killed by the Orca, is that right? Exactly. I don't like this man. I thought the orca should pay the consequences.
Hold it!
Hold it! And that's why you put the sleeping drug in Orla's food? Hey ho, ahoy, yo, 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 ho, ho! Sasha could be found guilty if we let her be. But if the orca died, Sasha could go free. Chat. That makes 0 sense. 0 sense. Huh? I thought if the orca was already dead, Sasha might tell the truth and free herself. It might seem cruel, but a man killing an animal has to be put down. The culprit must have tried to do away with Orla because she was a witness to the crime. But if Mr. Rhymes is the culprit, why would he try to protect Sasha? Because he has a crush on her like he had a crush on Azura Summers? I'm sensing some very complex emotions from Mr. Rhymes. I need more information before I can do a proper analysis. If I'm going to tear down his testimony, then I guess I have to present evidence. Of course we don't believe Mr. Rhymes' testimony, but he's suggesting the murder took place at the orca pool. Unless we can disprove that, yes, we won't be able to save both Orla and Sasha. Chat, I love this new art. Oh, the game? Yes. Alright, let me present. Right here, Shipley's, yes indeed, estimated time of death from noon to 10. Yes, indeed. Cause of death, contusion from head trauma. Thought to be from 65-foot fall in the pool. Bruise all over. Ceiling to pool, top to bottom is... What is that? 100 feet? Blow to head received after death. Let us present the autopsy report. I think that's what we need to do. I'm gonna save though. Why? Because I don't have to re-listen to all that stuff. Yes, indeed. Yes, let's back out. Yes, present evidence. You please, Shipley's autopsy report.
Objection!
Objection! When lies are piled on top of each other, contradictions start to emerge. This time is no different. Ooh, so I'm getting to stretch in and to proc the yawn, chat. Ah, good. Yes, are you saying there's some kind of inconsistency in my testimony? There is. So it seems I missed a bit. What happened to the case since the bloody coin? So since the bloody coin, we did prove that the bloody coin was not the murder weapon, and in fact was a consequence of Orla trying to get everyone's attention. So Shipley was killed not by Orla. That's what we confirmed, that a human killed him. But in the process of Orla trying to get everyone's attention to save Shipley because she thought that he was alive at the time, she brought him up to the top of the tank, placed him on the rim where he could breathe, and then shot her volleyball into a stack of supplies to get everyone's attention to come into her room. When that happened, the bag of coins fell on top of Shipley's head, and since Shipley's head was already busted open from falling down into the aquarium and dying in the aquarium, the blood got on the coins. What we learned actually is that during the night, at some point, Shipley was murdered. Shipley was killed between probably 6 a.m. and 7 a.m., right? 6 to 7 or 6 to 10 a.m. is when he got murdered. During that time, the pool was still drained of water. And so he got into a skerfuffle with somebody, that somebody probably being Mr. Rhymes. He fell to his death, cracked his head open on the skull. Hold on, you claimed the victim was sent flying 30 feet into the air. Hold on. So he cracked his head on this skull, dying from the blunt force trauma, dying on this side of the tank, and Orla saw it. His blood splattered from here onto Orla, right? So when the water got refilled up, probably around 10 a.m., Orla sang a song because she heard it over the radio to bring attention to the pool, but she was also at the same time trying to rescue her owner, Shipley, right? And that's how she got seen and perceived as the murderer. And so, yeah, that's what we found out yesterday. But we're trying to figure out whether or not Sasha is the one who did the murder or Marlon Rhymes is the one who did the murder. But we believe it was Marlon Rhymes. Good lord, that is a lot. Yeah, a lot happens in this game. A lot happens in this game. But the autopsy report shows the apparent cause of death to be from a 65-foot fall. What? Yes, additionally, in your testimony a moment ago, you said at 3:30 a.m. on the 20th there was still water in the Orca pool. With the pool being 60 feet deep, there's only 30 feet between the water and the ceiling. If the pool was full of water, as you claim, it would be impossible for the victim to fall about 65 feet, as the autopsy states. Oh! I love these games. Thanks for explanation. I got you, Silas. These games are so intense. It's kind of wild. Great logic. I see the line. Yes. Mr. Rhymes claimed that he was in the Orca pool room so he could make these statements. But the truth must be he was at the show stage just as Dr. Crab and Sasha testified. You're right. Let me sip real quick. Chat, I'm out of water. I got like one more sip. I believe that brings us back around to the Orca didn't do it. Indeed. Clifford! I didn't believe the witness's testimony from the outset. I am grateful to you, Right Dodo, for shutting the witness up, as I thought the only person who could have killed the victim was Sasha Buckley. The fact still remains whether the witness was the one who tried to kill the Orca or not. Son of a... Mr. Rhymes was right about one thing. His testimony was advantageous to our case, but pointing out the contradiction in his statement will only drive us into a corner. I think he did make it into the Orca room. As Prosecutor Blackwell said, suspicion against Ms. Buckler is now deepened. Uh-oh. If I don't do something fast, the judge is going to find Sasha guilty. Mr. Wright, is there anything we can do? Yes, there has to be a way to prove Sasha is innocent. There is! Somebody rode the Orca transportation crane into the room at a time like this. The thing to do is to turn my thinking around. Instead of trying to prove that Sasha couldn't have done it, I have to think about what made it possible for somebody else to have done it. Chat, as long as the crime scene is the Orca pool room, then Sasha's the only one who could have committed the crime. Oh! Are we going to suggest that he was killed outside of the Orca? Oh, chat. Are we going to suggest that he was killed outside of the Orca pool room? It appears the defense has no objections. I do have an objection. Very well, I will give my verdict. Hold it! Hold it! Wait, is she chained? Yeah, he's a prosecutor from jail. Your Honor, please hold off on that verdict. What? But you were so quiet, Mr. Wright. Do you have something to say now? I do. The defense has a counter-argument. You do? Pitiful. Such desperation. You look pale. Are you sure you're prepared to make this counter-argument? I am! I'm always pale. The worst of times are when lawyers have to force their biggest smiles. I'll never forget those words no matter how many years go by. Thank you, Mia. Mwah, always with a chat in spirit. Even though it's probably just a bluff, I'll give it to them with a smile. What if the scene of the crime was somewhere else? The scene of the crime? Somewhere else? Yay! What? You're finding fault with the police investigation now? As I understand, the prosecution's argument is as follows. Yes, indeed. Oh, see, Mia's looking over us. What? The scene of the crime was the Orca pool room. Only the defendant and victim entered that room when there was no water in the pool. Therefore, the only time the defendant could have committed the crime. That is correct. But if the scene of the crime was not the Orca pool room, then somebody other than the defendant could have committed the crime. Oh, Chad. Are you sure you know where you're going with this? I might not be too sure, but I can't back down now. Mr. Wright, I hope that I'm wrong, but this isn't one of your bluffs by any chance. Of course not! The judge knows me far too well. And do you have a theory on where the actual scene of the crime was? Yes, of course! Think, Phoenix, think. Hi, Darth, how are you? I'm always pale. Yeah, you know. Wait, other than the Orca pool room, where could one fall to one's death? By all means, please share your theory with the court. Where was the real scene of the murder? Chat, it was the show pool. We have to say the show pool. We have to, right? All right, chatty chat. Let's do it. Take that. The show stage pool might have been drained of water at some point as well. And if so, it would have just been as possible to fall to one's death there as the Orca pool. Ooh. Oh, chat, right, Dodo. What you're doing is a disgrace to your profession. I sincerely hope you have some basis for what you're suggesting. Of course I do! I will, as soon as I think of something. The victim's body was found in the orca pool. How do you explain that?
Objection!
Oh. How about if the victim was killed in the stage room? His body was moved to the orca pool. How about if... What kind of presentation of your argument is that? At least not in the mainline games with Phoenix. Wait, is there another judge? There was a Canadian judge back in the past with Mia's first case. And I imagine there'd be a different judge if we did the Great Ace Attorney because we'd go back in time. Right? Yes, at least not the mainline games of Phoenix, fair. Oh, hold on, that was like a weird breathing burp. What kind of presentation of your argument is that? You had better have a reasonable explanation of how the body was moved. And there's no turning back now. I have to think of a way that the body could have been moved. Yes, indeed. There was something at the scene that could have been used to move the body. Yes, there was. Up here. They use it to move people all the time. Yes, the hoist runs between the orca pool room and the show stage. The stretcher can be hung from the hoist to move things like orca or the skull rock. Oh! Chad! Wait a minute. Hold on one second. Let me go back to the body, the dead body. This teeth mark might not have been an orca bite mark, but maybe it was a tooth mark from this. Oh! Yes, if the stretcher can move the orca or the skull rock. It seems likely it could also move a dead body as well. Wow, somehow that worked. I just might be able to pull this off. If the show pool was the scene of the crime, somebody else could have done it.
Objection!
Objection. You desperately spew conjecture and now you even make up a crime scene? Eek! Not again! You don't have the soul of a warrior. You don't deserve to be on the battlefield. And even your fabrication is half-baked. It's a disgrace. Wait, what's that? What do you mean half-baked? The hoist can be operated from the orca pool room only. Ahem. He's not wrong, though. Why is he always so mean to us? Because he's a butt. And the only person who entered the orca pool room was the defendant. So even if the body was moved, the only one who could have moved it was the defendant herself. That's fine. He's a villain. Well, he's not a villain. He's not a bad guy. He's just a bad guy. You know what I mean? Order. So it comes back to the defendant no matter which pool it was. Meaning, I can't clear Sasha either way. Sasha said she moved Orla and the skull rock. And I believe her. So, could it be possible that she moved the body herself without being aware of it? Oh, Mr. Wright, do you have an objection to the prosecutor Blackwell's claim? Do you have an objection to the claim the defendant moved the body? Do I have an... Yes, I think we have to object to it, right? Let me save real quick. Save, please. Thank you. Do I have an objection to the claim that the defendant moved the body? I have no objections, but I have a different angle. Right? I think it's what we have to go for. I don't have an objection. I have no objections. Ms. Buckler must have been the one who moved the body. What? Mr. Wright, are you admitting the defendant committed the murder? No! I'm simply conceding that she was the only one who could have moved the body. However, I contend Ms. Buckler was not aware of what she was doing. The culprit made her move it unbeknownst to her. The defendant moved a dead body without recognizing it was a dead body? How could that be possible? The body was found in the orca pool. It must have been moved there somehow. I might find some kind of hint in the things she moved with the stretcher. The culprit made Ms. Buckler move the body along with this piece of evidence, chat. Right here, the skull rock.
Take that!
It was the skull rock. The skull rock? Ms. Buckler told me yesterday she moved the skull rock when she was cleaning. The only two things Ms. Buckler moved to the Orca pool are Orla and the Skull Rock. And if you look at the body, there's teeth marks on the body. He was stuffed inside the rock. Oh! I would like to suggest that the victim's body may have been inside the Skull Rock. What? Hidden inside the rock, the body could have been moved to the Orca pool with the hoist. Chat! At the show stage, Marlon Rhymes loaded the Skull Rock with the body inside, and then used his walkie-talkie to let Ms. Buckler know how the rock was loaded. Chat! Ms. Buckler operated the hoist from the Orca pool and moved the stretcher. She moved the rock without knowing the body was inside, and then once it was filled with water, the body was slowly seeped out. Yo! The swashbuckler flyer indicates that it could be possible. Please focus on the question mark. Oh wait, question at the bottom left. Who will obtain the golden coins hidden in the Skull Rock? Wait, oh, it says who will obtain the gold coins hidden in the Skull Rock? In that case, I suppose the rock is most likely hollow. What's more, if the body was inside the Skull Rock, it explains the remaining unanswered questions, such as... Please take a look at the security footage at the scene Ms. DePlume witnessed. Why would they be headbutting it? Because she saw her owner in it. Where did the body that Ms. DePlume saw come from? Please recall what Orla was doing to the Skull Rock at this time. She was headbutting it. Hi, Shadow! Shadow, how you doing today? Chat, Kitty Patootie Shadow coming on in, playing through the Silent Hills. You want to go give him a follow? You should! I agree! Go say hello to Chrissy Krabs! Yes, indeedy deeds. What? Oh, you're playing RE4 as well? We're starting RE4 on Monday, Chris! Oh, wait, hey, JP, hiya. This is super depressing, man. Poor baby Orla has no idea what happened. All she saw was that Shipley was stuck in the rock and wanted to save him. Oh! That's right. Orla's ramming released the body from the Skull Rock. The body had been placed inside the Skull Rock and moved there from the show stage. Assert that the real murder scene was in fact the show stage pool.
Silence.
Yes. What rubbish is this now? You don't have a single scrap of it.
Objection!
Objection, bitch! I do! It's easy enough to verify what I say. Take a look inside the Skull Rock for yourself. You should find some kind of proof that the body was there. Blood fibers, hair. Gah! Right, don't know. That's crazy. Mr. Wright, that was incredible. Turned things around completely. And to think it all started with that half-big bluff, too. Hey, what you mean? Woo! That was a close one. Did you really have to add that last bit, though? How are we all doing today? I'm doing pretty chill. How are you? Also, oh wait, that's right, because he raided you one day when you were playing RE4. How are you enjoying the RE4 remake? I know, right, Aether? Poor baby, poor baby Orla. Ooh, so I'm doing a nice stretch real quick, chat. Ah, good. If the murder took place on the show stage, then who is the perpetrator? It is naturally the person who was at the show stage. Damn! Mr. Rhymes, weren't you the one who loaded the skull onto the rock stretcher at the show stage? Silence, huh? From the guilty. Wow, Mr. Wright, that was some pretty smart brain work you did there. To be honest, I never thought you could figure it out. I tried to protect myself, but I guess it came back to bite me. Are you confessing you gave false testimony before Mr. Rhymes? That's perjury! Yeah, no, what Mr. Wright says is true. The body was inside the Skull Rock. And it's true the captain was killed in the show pool, too. Huh? He's admitting it? This time, I'm gonna tell you the whole truth about what happened that day. Chatty chat? He's gonna throw Sasha under the bus, isn't he? The whole truth. In the show pool, the orca shot the captain up into the air. Then the captain came down and slammed into the water. I can still remember the spectators' screams clearly. The spectators' screams? All Sasha did was move the body. She was trying to protect the orca. When Ms. DeBloom witnessed the orca finding the body, a freaked chat. What spectators? So now we're back to the orca again, I see. If you were going to give testimony like that, why'd I bother putting you on the stand? All I'm doing is telling the truth. That day, Sasha wanted to do the old version of the Swashbuckler Spectacular. So I suggested she hide the body in the Skull Rock and move it to the orca pool. I was gonna figure out what to do with the body after the show was over. The orca's the one that killed the captain. It wasn't me. It wasn't Sasha. It was him. Wouldn't there be other witnesses then? Yeah, right? So then what, Mr. Rhymes' idea to hide the body in the skull? But if Mr. Rhymes is the culprit, why would he protect Sasha? Because he has a crush on her like he had a crush on Azura. False. Chat. No. 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 That makes no sense. That makes 0 sense. That makes 0 sense. That makes 0 sense. That makes 0 sense. No. No. That makes 0 sense. They don't even look the same. They don't even look the same. Chat, that makes no sense. That wouldn't make sense. That wouldn't... They had different chins. That wouldn't make sense. They had different eye shapes. Different eyebrows. That doesn't make sense. It couldn't make sense. It wouldn't make sense. They were both alive at the same time. No. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, he has to just have a crush on both of them. He has to just have a crush on both of them. We lock him up yet? No, IDK, what we're thinking. How was the nap time? Wait, how was the nap, Hime? Yes, indeed. Well, they have different chins. No, it can't be. They can't be the same person. Because, hear me out. Sasha doesn't have memory loss, okay? And Azura said, okay, Sasha said she remembered recording videos for Azura to send to Mr. Rhymes, right? Nah. He just got that sign just says Brock in him. Yeah, I think he's just a perv, and he went from one girl to the next. When at first, obviously, he was probably loyal to Azura, but then she died. And then he went to Sasha second, right? He sees a pretty girl, he's in love. You're right, cooking. He can like a different girl. That's why I was like, wait, no, that doesn't make sense. But that's like his ex-girlfriend who died best friend. You know what I mean? That's like, I don't know, that's weird. I napped. Good morning, Matt. How was your nap? Yes, indeed. Wait, Mr. Wright, how do you feel about it? Wait, how about if you leave this to me? Athena, do you mean? You heard something? Yep, noise discord Mr. Rhymes' heart. So that means somewhere in his testimony there's an inconsistency in his emotions. All right, Athena, give him a good counseling session. Yes, you got it, boss. Hey, yo, bitch, welcome to therapy. Get lit. Let's do it. Ooh. Huh? What's this? What are you getting, Athena? This testimony is pretty complex. Feelings of deep sadness and intense anger are being called up. Those two emotions appear to be running out of control. Out of control? Is that going to be a problem? Well, we'll have to probe their cause if we want to get his true emotions and testimony. There might even be an odd or unnatural spot in his testimony he's even aware of. Alright, let's probe for the cause of his out-of-control emotions then. I'll explain how to probe. Let's find... Oh, chat, this is going to be a tutorial, isn't it? I see. Hold on, chat. Okay. When you see something off in a statement, press Q to probe. Probe him, JP. We're slept because I didn't have my alarm set up correctly, so I was late to work. That's okay. Men will men. You're right. When emotions are out of control, memories can be recalled incorrectly. I'm gonna spam through this tutorial. We already did this before, okay? But great. All right. I'll get started comparing the statements with the images. Yes, indeed. Let's do it, chat. Let's probe, baby. Yes, indeed. 100%, huh? Alrighty then. He is out of control with sadness and anger. In the show pool, the orca shot the captain into the air. Then the captain came down and slammed into the water. I can still remember the spectators' screams clearly. It happened at 3 in the morning. All Sasha did was move the body. She was trying to protect the orca. Chat, why Why would that be the case? It's fine. When Mr. Bloom and Wave witnessed the orca finding the body, I freaked. What could be the cause of his out-of-control sadness and anger? It'd be hard to find them both at the same time. Let's concentrate on probing just one. He did make one odd statement it was wondering about. I highly doubt there were any spectators at the scene of the crime. Yeah, that's what I think as well. Good point. That just doesn't fit. It might be the cause of his out-of-control emotions. Let's try pinpointing the spectators. Please, I didn't want the answer. I was gonna say one of the... Stop! Ooh! Imagine the space button. I'm so sorry, Athena. I know you're trying to help out, but I don't need no tutorial. I like to probe and go to the fucking spectators. Probe. Let me go over here real quick. Spectators. Yeah, R. Got it. Oh, such good sleepy sleeps. But that 2 hours was wonderful. I'm glad you got sleep, even though it feels like you need more. I think I might know where the spectators are coming from. I doubt there were any spectators there at the show stage when the owner died. If there had been, those witnesses would have told us the true crime scene right away. Chat. Yo, the real spectator? The spectator of the death was probably Orla and Rifle. Chat. And that might be why Rifle is like frame one staying away from Marlon right now. Chat. What? Oh, right. Of course. I just made a mistake. Remember, you're able to play this case just after the first one, so the game doesn't know whether or not you did the tutorial, which is fair, which is very fair, right? I think that's why, for me, I understand it. That's why I'm just, like, skipping through it, right? I'm not mad at it. Okay, my assumption is that the game came out, say, in 2013. Then in, like, 2014, the DLC got released, right? And so, since you hadn't played the game for a hot minute, the game wanted to refresh you on it and its mechanics so that you wouldn't be lost because you haven't touched the game in a little bit, right? It's to help the player de-rust. I know why they inserted these tutorials in again. It's to help de-rust the player because they, you know, this DLC came out after the base game. We have the benefit, right, of playing through the entire game frame one, but this was a DLC quest. I knew that Penguin had great instincts. That made the sadness subside. So maybe the spectators part was what was making him sad. I wonder why he would make that mistake, saying spectators were there. How strange. The only thing I can think of is that he was mixing up one memory with another. It wasn't the Penguin, chat. He's talking about this instance right here. He's mixing up with the spectators that saw his girlfriend's death, chat. That's what he's mixing up. Oh, you're right, Aether. That's what you were thinking? That's what he's thinking of. Also, please don't confirm or deny my theories, by the way, Silas. I'm assuming you played through this game. I'll figure that out when I get there. Please don't confirm or deny. It's my first time playing through the game. Yes, indeed. He was in a similar situation before, and it was deeply imprinted on his heart. I don't know if you've seen the game, because I feel like you've played the game, or you haven't played the game. I might be wrong, I might be right, I don't know. I don't know if you played the games or not, because I thought you were talking about, like, the good game, and I wasn't sure if you were confusing or, like, confirming what I said, so I was like, wait a minute, just in case. You know what I mean? No. Don't mind me. What? Yes, indeed. A situation where an orca killed somebody, and there was spectators. Wait, yes, indeed. Oh, what are you talking about? Oh, have you played this game before, Silas? Yes, no, maybe so? Yes, no, maybe so? Because it feels like you played it with how you talk about it. A situation where an orca killed somebody and there were spectators there. I kind of feel bad he's traumatized, but, like, also stuffing a body in a rock? Boo, I agree. I think I know where he's mixing up. Oh, no, you haven't played the game? Okie dokie. The way you said he is felt like you were confirming my theory, and I was like, oh, I don't want to know yes or no. So I was like, wait a minute. I think I know why he's mixing up his memories. The reason why Ms. Rhymes mixed up the memories is this. Take that! Take that! Mr. Rhymes, I think I know what happened. Could you have been mixing up what happened a year ago with this incident? Maybe that's why. Oh, we're being positive and possible spoilers. No worries, fam. Yeah, we're not upset. So basically, a lot of people enjoy the game and have played the game who have come into Stream Silas, and so to tame the people who might accidentally say something that would spoil something, we kind of are very, like, quick to, like, delete, and we'd rather apologize on a deleting than to not delete and then get spoiled. You know what I mean? So I apologize for the deleting, but it's to be safe rather than sorry. Yes, indeed. Maybe that's why you slipped and said the owner was killed in front of the spectators. What? How did you? You're right. I did see the orca kill somebody a year ago. I was just agreeing with you. Okie dokie. Well, thank you. Sorry for the construction of everything. Like I said, I'd rather just be safe than sorry. You know what I mean? I apologize. Yes, indeed. I'll make it more clear. Oh, no, you're good. That phrase is up to interpretation, and I interpreted it wrong. That's what it was. I did see the orca kill somebody a year ago. But what about it? I was just one of the spectators. I don't think so. Really? Just another spectator, huh? There must be a reason why you feel a great sadness about that incident.
Silence!
Chat, he bagged a fucking baddie. Stop this nonsense scrutiny of feelings. Just present evidence and prove your point. Boss, do we have any kind of evidence that would back us up here? Yes, indeed. There is one piece that comes to mind that might explain his sadness. Chat, well, I'm waiting. Let's see this evidence that has to do with Marlon Rhymes' sadness. Chat.
Take that!
Azura Summers died an accidental death 1 year ago. This is her boyfriend's charm. Oh, hey! What are you doing with that charm? It was found in Rifle's stomach yesterday. Judging by your reaction, I believe this charm belongs to you. He nabbed a baddie! Chat! You're okay, friend. Yes, mods are quick to delete because it's no fun if JP gets spoiled. Yes, and sometimes people will come in and straight up be like, did you find XYZ Killer ABC yet? Yeah, that's why. So it's not your fault. Yeah, it's no one's fault right now. It's no one's fault. Yes, indeed. The One Piece can explain his sadness. Chat. He fucking nabbed a baddie! That's crazy! I told you. I'm telling you, chat. If you're looking at that baddie, you want to ask him out, ask him out. Shoot your shot. If Rhymes can get Azura Summers, you can get your baddie too. You know what I mean? Judging by your reaction, I believe this charm belongs to you. Ahem. I guess I need to push him just a little harder to make him admit it. When Mr. Rhymes said the word charm, he was very rattled. We better examine this charm a little more. Good idea. Let's look inside of it. Huh? What's this? A photograph. A photograph? Let me see that photograph real quick. Yo! Hey, this is chat. He nabbed the baddie. Chat. Hey, this is Azura Summers and Marlon Rhymes. Chat. Chat. Fuck. What? That's crazy. Also, if you see, he's not as I want to say, he's not as thin, if that makes sense, right? Mr. Rhymes, you and Azura Summers were a couple, weren't you? So what if we were a couple, It doesn't have anything to do with the captain's case. You believe you saw the orca kill your girlfriend. That's the cause of your sadness. Isn't that emotion of yours connected to the current case?
Silence!
Silence! The only thing you revealed was the witness's connection to the victim of last year's incident. What does the witness past have to do with the case at hand? I don't know yet. But we managed to pinpoint the source of his sadness. Now let's delve into who Mr. Rhymes is angry at. He's angry at the orca. Uh-huh. Let me see you. Let me see you. Oh, let me just go through all this. Then the captain sent him down to the water. Update. Indeed. Nope. Yes, I can still remember the captain's dead body, clearly. All Sasha did was move the body. She was trying to protect the orca. Alright, can we go backwards? Let's go backwards. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. And let's probe. No, I'm trying to go back. Chat, I'm impatient. I'm impatient. Probe. The fucking orca.
Got it!
But how did she die? I think she died due to heart failure, Silas. Because, okay, so from the news article, they believe the orca's the one who killed his girlfriend, right? But in reality, right? In reality, Azura Summers, right, had a heart condition. She was taking the exact same, where is it? Where is it? Wait, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Chat. Where's these prescriptions? I can't find. Oh, we gave the scripts to the waifu. That's why. So Sasha and Azura Summers both have the same heart condition that they need to take medicine for. So something tells me that Azura Summers' heart acted up in the middle of a performance. And so that led to her passing. But no one knew or people weren't aware of her heart condition. And so it was spun as an accident, because what they did see was her fall in the water most likely, and the orca bite her, because the orca, Orla went to go grab her to move her into the shore to save her. So Orla's intentions were, oh my god, my trainer is drowning, let me save her, right? But to everyone else around them, they saw an orca attack a human. Wait, they have the same heart condition? That's why I thought they were the same person, Aether. That's why I was like, no way are they the same person, because they both have a heart condition. But Sasha... Wait. No. They're not the same person. They can't be the same person. They can't be the same person. That's why, a little sus, that's why I was like, they're the same person, but they can't be the same person. Because Sasha said that she recorded all the videos from their orca stuff and sent it to her boyfriend, Marlon. So Azura was sending videos that were recorded by Sasha to her boyfriend, Marlon. And Sasha is supposed to be a year younger than Azura. Mr. Rhymes, you're angry with Orla, aren't you? I feel like this is the same situation as like two girls having scoliosis type of thing. You know what I mean? Keep thinking, jeepers. Sisters? They might be sisters, right? Angry at an orca? Why would I be? If you think I have some reason to be mad, then show me some proof. Do I have proof that Mr. Rhymes has a reason to be mad? I've got your proof, yes indeed. I bet evidence we took of would come in handy right here. This charm indicates that you were Azura Summer's boyfriend. I'm sure you believe Orla killed your girlfriend a year ago. You lost your girlfriend, and so you've been angry at Orla. Alright, I'll admit it. I'll never forgive that orca. Azura's dead, and that orca's still swimming around happy as a clam. You see, I became an animal keeper just so I can prove that orca is the killer. You're right, I want that orca to pay. There, do you feel good dragging up a person's past, but it still doesn't change anything? 30%, that's crazy. He's right. I disagree, it does change things. His out-of-control emotions quieted down a bit. Now we should be able to find out the truth behind that emotion. Suspicious, yes. In the show pool, the orca shot the captain into the air. When the captain came down and slammed into the water, I can still remember the captain's dead body. All Sasha did was move the body. Wait, she was trying to protect the orca. When Ms. de Plume witnessed the orca finding the body, I freaked. Alright, so we need to go back here. There's a strong emotion. Maybe right here. Why was he angry?
Got it.
When we view... Nope, okay, that's fine. No shock? Oh, maybe it's lack of shock. Yeah, wait a minute. Or I'm thinking too much. We'll take JP's Keyblade. I got no Keyblade! What do you mean? I think maybe you're right. Let's take another look. There must be an unexpected motion here somewhere. I guess maybe, yeah, it's the lack of shock.
Got it.
No, it's not the lack of shock. Let me see what. Let me like look at this real quick, right? Yes, indeed. Roll to find JP's Keyblade. I've got a Keyblade! And then the captain came down and slammed into the water. I can still remember the captain's dead body clearly. Why were you... I can see maybe the anger from... It can't be the anger. I was gonna say I can see the anger because, like, he still viewed it as, like, his waifu, right? Wait! Oh, maybe it's the snow. What could it be? Oh! Why would you be mad at Ms. de Plume witnessing the orca body? Because he should be happy about that, right? No? I'd be happy about that, right? Wait, oh, chat, why he angry there, though? That's what I'm saying! But no, that's not the case. Would it be the fact that he's not surprised?
Got it!
It's the fact that he's not surprised. When Mr. Bloom witnessed the orcas finding the body, you freaked. Really? Mm-hmm. What are you getting at, With Mr. Bloom as a witness, Orla was guaranteed to be accused of the murder. Didn't it work out exactly as you hoped? In order to have Orla put down, you made sure Mr. Bloom witnessed that scene. Fuck chat, what is that smug face? That's crazy. Noise level 0. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Not a spoiler. Yes, you knew the body would be there. Yeah, you're so lucky this doesn't count against you. Oh, that's why that's why I was arrogant as I was. That's why I just trialed and errored that. If it actually caused points, I would have been so much more careful, Jesse. Ew, I don't like him. Mr. Rhymes, are you admitting it? I didn't really want to have to fight anybody but the orca. But you leave me no choice. Oh, he's about to rap, isn't he? What the hell is that, bro? He's drinking the fish? Yo, damn, that's crazy. That Adam's apple kind of go insane. Hello? Oh my chat! Chat! My man got the All Might ability! Damn! Why he got bite marks on him though? Did he actually fight the orca? I don't feel safe either. This man actually fought the orca in hand-to-hand combat. Chat! Yo, my man's All Might. Oh no, weak bars incoming. My man probably got strong bars. Are you saying this is how he nabbed the baddie? Because I ain't gonna lie to you, I wouldn't nab somebody with, like, I would not agree to go out with somebody with this much, like, arrogance. You know what I mean? Now it's time to get serious. Jesus Christ, bro. Hey, ho, what? Yo, ho, ho. Hey, yo, me brothers represent. Avassi grass eaters stay free. Take me words and pop them into your mouth. Scurvy grass eaters deal. Yo. Bro, I'm ready for the showdown. Chat. He's broken me. Where'd he get the fish? Yeah, where'd he get the swordfish at? He glugged like 4 Chat. He lost it. My man guzzled down like 4 fish glizzies, and now he's like, he ate his, he ate his, chat. Oh no, chat. Oh my god, he ate his spinach. He Popeye the Sailor Man my ass. Wait. Fish Popeye out of there. Chat. My man actually ate his stuff. That's crazy. Forget spinach. My man eating up his fish. Got that protein. Honestly, he can get it. T now! And he lost it. Wait, it makes who? Wait, who? I don't feel safe. What the fuck? I see why. Damn, he gulped down shit. Oh my god, he transformed, Brad. That's kinda crazy. Holy fuck, right though? Well, I know how he bagged Azura. Yeah, I think it's the muscles. The real question is, why is it in their photo together? What is going on? Where did the pirate fellow come from? Chat. The real question, okay, is like, A, how does he, what quirk does he have? And B, if that's the case, then why did he have the picture of him when he was tiny with her, right? Honestly, he can get it. That's crazy. I too would not date an arrogant killer, but he's definitely physically more appealing after he chugged some fish water. Yeah, ain't there? Nah, wait, this is +1 for the glow up, minus 500 aura points for that though, right though? He loses aura points! What'd I tell you? I need some of that. No, you don't, Silas. Forget spinach. Yeah, that's crazy. Adding this man to the hear me out cake. Aether, no! He had it till the gym rat reveal. Where the fish go? Did he slam the fish down? He did. Whoa, where did he suddenly get jacked from? He ate the fish, Lulu. He drank a barrel of fish water. Now that you saw the fish go, you saw his throat. He was eating the fish too. He only has aura points for the shit bars. He took drugs, Lulu. Where'd this pirate fellow come from? He looks like a completely different person. Chat, this is actually why they get us crazy. Order! If we don't have orders, Prosecutor Blackwell will yell at us, chat. You just realize this doesn't really help perpetuate the stereotype that black people have superpowers. Alright, this is not helping out at all. We cannot get buff on a whim. I would like to clarify that, okay? That's crazy! Wait a minute, Mads. I'm sorry, but those bars are better than yours. Wow, you insult Mads' bars? Why does he have a Marlin? Because he's just built different. If we don't have order, President Black will yell at us. Have you ever tried? Damn. Ah, that's crazy. Ugh. Even President Blackwell is at a loss for words. I would be too. So I plan to have that wench be a witness. You caught me out. Who? Hello? Hold on, chat. What the what? Hello? It'd be true that I thought the orca's murderous ways should be found out. But that be why I schemed to have the plume see the body. Huh? So you admit it, you deliberately framed Orla. It be true, but what skin be that off anybody's nose? That orca be a murdering scurvy dog. It may have a grudge against that orca, but I always felt grateful towards the captain. That orca murdered Azura and the captain, so of course she should walk the plank. Chat. T, wait, I don't have a response to that. T, what you smoking? Mads' bars are way better than this phony. I knew it. Wait, this man gone through a full personality switch up. That's fine. I agree it wouldn't make any sense for him to kill the owner. Why would he? So it was an accidental murder. Chat, it was an accidental murder. Also, chatty chat, I am so sorry for this, but we have to do it to you again. Chat! Same time too, that's crazy. Hey JP, hi G-Man! Roll for time, Po. Yeah, roll for time, Po. Chat, I'm so sorry. I have to go get ready to go help. I need to take a shower. Are you starting my favorite? Wait, are you starting my favorite next time then? So that's no. We're gonna be starting Kingdom Hearts 2 Crypt Mode, G-Man. Right? Already? Not exactly then. Wait. So chatty chat. I will say, how close are we to finishing this case, G-Man? Do you have an idea? We just got revealed that like Marlon Rhymes is super buff, right? Super lore. Let's go, Kingdom Hearts 2. Brah. So when we beat this game, probably tomorrow. Once we 1 hour, okay, then we're gonna save it for tomorrow. I don't have time for it. I need to take a shower, and I need to go help my sister move into her house, right? I could look it up. G-Man's played through the game. That's why I asked G-Man. G-Man's beaten the game. So if we have like an hour left, if we calculate how long I take, that's gonna be like a couple hours. And so I think that's pretty good for us to save. And we can finish up tomorrow, and then we can play some more Sonic Adventure 2 tomorrow. That's what I'm thinking. So yes, chatty chat. With that being said, though, I'm sorry to leave you on a cliffhanger and blue ball you until tomorrow, but I do have to get ready to go help my sister out with moving. I need to take a shower because I'm stinky. Oh, wish you well with doing the moving. Thank you. So, chatty chat, with that being said, though, we will be continuing our adventures in the Ace Attorney games tomorrow from 9 till 2 a.m. EST. If you haven't already, like to drop a follow. Like I said, we go live every day of the week, and check out the Discord. Both options are free and support the community and allow you to be known of what's going on in the streams. Yes, indeed. If you want to, you can check out the socials as well. If you have a couple of coins and you want to help out, support the stream, subscribe, give some biddies, whatever it is. It's always greatly appreciated. But what's most important, chat, is your presence. The fact that you want to come here and hang out means the world to me. The fact you want to be part of this amazing growing community does mean the world to me. So the fact that y'all are here is what most important to me is. Chatty chat. With that being said, though, just because we're ending stream doesn't mean we're not going to go say hello to somebody. Let us go say hello to chat. They ended their stream. Man! So the person that I saw in the morning, they just ended their stream too. You got to be kidding me. It's fine. Happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us, chat. They literally just rated out. I'm so mad! Well, I guess it's kind of fair, because like they streamed at the same time as me, like an hour beforehand. It's fine. Chat, you know we haven't said hi to in a little bit, though? Yo, chat, Sass is live. Let's go say hi to Sass. Sass is currently playing some Mika and the Witch's Mountain. I have no idea what that is, but let's go say hello to them. Yes, indeed, yes, Sass is a sweetie and a cutie patootie, so let's go give her some love, chatty chats. On the way there, please do grab the raid message. It's Leaf Storm. Hold on. The raid message, it's Leaf Storm. If you have our emotes, you can grab any of the raid messages. I am going to grab the Forest raid. Yes, indeed. But of course, chatty chats, with that being said, though, I almost accidentally ran an ad break. I do want to let you all know. Oh, whoa. Hold on a second. Sass. Thank you. Chatty chumps. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thank you all so much for the support. Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for spending your Saturday with me. Yes, indeed. And with that being said, though, chatty chats, I will see you all. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Tomorrow. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Let me grab my force rate real quick. I almost accidentally raided into Sass's channel with her name. That would have been awkward. I sleep now. Bye-bye, friends. Bye-bye, Aether. Hopefully you're there in the morning to see the ending of the case. Yes, indeed. Chat, we'll be finishing up the case tomorrow. I love you all. I thought it was Moody. Oh, no, Moody's not live right now. I love you. Moody doesn't stream. I love you all. Bye-bye. Mwah.